Whatever, hello. I don't know why I laugh every time I say hello now. I'm so sorry. How is everyone doing? I was frantically trying to start these sprints on time. My hands smell like potatoes. I was just cutting up some potatoes for French fries. We're gonna make some fries in the air fryer. I might be joined by some people. I know Lexi has a headache. I hope you feel better in case you're watching, Lexi. I just shared the link for people, like friends and co-hosts, to join, like at the last minute. I was like, oh, like I literally just came from cutting the potatoes and also was editing. So it's been a very hectic day for me today, trying to get every freaking thing done. But here I am. I've made it, and I feel like now I can take a breath and hang out with you guys. Just a warning to anyone who has not come to my sprints before, they are a little chatty. So, chatty bits will be longer. You've been warned. It's just gonna be, I try not to, but it's just gonna be that way. I just know it. Anyway, I hope you guys are great. What are you guys reading? Don't forget to subscribe to the mastermind behind this readathon, which is Lexi from Books with Lexi. She is linked below. I also frantically tagged Lexi and the other co-host at the last second on the video description. I did it. I barely had time. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Hey, here's Lexi. Follow her. Like I said, this is her brainchild. She says thank you for wishing she feels better. I will join in the first sprint. My headache is getting better. I'm so glad you're feeling better. That is good. And how is everyone else? Hi, Steven. Hello. Welcome. You are definitely on time. Sherry. Froggy. Well, I didn't do that as good as I usually do. Froggy. Okay, there it is. Hi, cool gamer. Melissa. Amy, nice to see you again. Have you recovered from the sloth murders? We watched on my Patreon Discord, we watched The Slaughterhouse. I've got some qualms with that movie, let me just tell you. It's the corniest of corns. Queen Cornhole herself, thank you. Other people are probably like, what? What does that mean? I call my Patreon members Kelsey Corns. Hi. Christine, have you also recovered from the sloth murders? Hopes and dreams to Lexi that she feels better. That's what I always say when people don't feel good. I'm sending them my hopes and dreams. Everybody, send your hopes and dreams to Lexi so her headache can get better. Hi, Tanya. That was like a sing-song the way I did that. I was like, Tanya! Hi, been at London Comic-Con the last 2 days. Catriona Ward and Amy McCall were there. I saw on Amy's Instagram a picture of her and Catriona Ward, and I was like, oh my god, it was great. I was like a little jelly, but also nice jelly where I was like happy for her. Whenever you say I'm jelly, it always seems like you're not happy for the person. That's why I like to specify that it's nice jelly, which means I am happy for the person. I really need to watch that sloth movie. I have some critiques about it. Like, it didn't know what it wanted to do. Like, was the sloth a good guy or a bad guy? I don't know. I still don't know. Cameron! Yay! Woot woot! I saw you and Benjamin messaged me, but I have to open it up. I have been nonstop all day. I am going to open it today. Maybe on the first sprint I can actually breathe for a second and or cut more potatoes. I think I will end up having to cut more potatoes. Unless Paul gets home in time and he will cut the rest of the potatoes. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a sloth. I was like, what is that? It looked like a tiger because it's so small in the comments. It looks like a tiger mask. I don't know why I thought that. But anyway, it's a sloth. Hey, Kelsey and friends, I'm about to eat dinner. Barry is making me a baked potato with shrimp. That sounds good. I don't know why I did this. I am so out of my mind right now. I am so weird right now. I'm so sorry. I have a lot to say about that sloth movie. Anyway, don't remind me. I rated it a 1.5. Oh, no. That's harsh. Oh, like, that's so bad. Sends hopes and dreams to Lexi. Hi, Melissa. I love the hopes and dreams thing has continued. It's just such an epic way to make someone feel better. Send the person all your hopes and dreams. Was I spared from another bad film? Yes, Kat. The Slaughterhouse. I don't know how to feel. I don't know. Amy says yes, Kat. Yes. I don't think you would have liked it, Kat. Finishing up The Prettiest Girl in the Grave. I read that last weekend, I think. Then I'm reading one called The Hive for Out of My Comfort Zone. It's a YA thriller. Is that because you're not big on YA, Sherry? Prepare for an annoyed Paul. Gators are being disappointing as always. Oh no. I don't know if he, like, sometimes he'll try to avoid the game, and sometimes he doesn't know the score, and he'll watch a bad game after the fact without knowing that it's bad. Anyway, and then he'll be like, I wasted all that time watching a bad game. And I'm like, whatevs. Should I tell my mom she shouldn't watch it? I told her about it because she loves sloths, even though I knew nothing about it. No, she should still watch it. There's nothing bad in it. I just thought that it was confusing in terms of, like, parts you're like, oh, the sloth is so cute. Like, I love the sloth. But then later, and all these mean girls are so... Are you okay, Jax? He's, like, coughing in the background. You all right? He's okay. Anyway, the one sloth, he's all like, oh, he's definitely not a usual sloth. Like, he can slash, and he's, like, really smart, and he can even tweet. Like, it's very weird. Anyway, also, it's just confusing because there's all these annoying sorority girls, and you don't know if you want them to get killed or not, but then they're presenting like you shouldn't want them to get killed, and like you should be mad at the sloth like he's the villain. Is he the villain or is he not the villain? I don't know. He's too cute to be the villain. They painted him weird. Like, metaphorically, not literally. He is a puppet, literally, but anyway. Might have to watch the sloth movie just to discuss with Kelsey. I was telling people in the chat that I'm the most passionate about this movie because I could go on a rant about this sloth movie because it had such potential. It could have been so great, but they failed. They failed at executing it. So I'm very passionate about this sloth movie. Hi, Helgo. But anyway, what are you guys reading? I don't want to keep talking and bashing the sloth movie. If you guys liked it, all the more power to you. I just think they could have done a better balance of what the message was in the movie. Just finished Hooky? Yes, Hooky, and about to pick up the last 50% of Clown in a Cornfield 2, meant to last night, but then migraine hit. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. I like the chatty sprints, they're my favorite. I am so glad you don't mind. Nope, YA generally isn't really for me anymore, even though I act like more of a teenager than an adult. Same. I do like YA though sometimes. It depends on the YA book. Had to leave early during Slaughterhouse. Should I finish it? I think you should, just to be like, WTF. I honestly think you should, kind of. But if you have to rent it, then no. I watched it with my Hulu subscription. Like, that's how I was streaming it to you guys. So if you have to, like, go and rent it, I don't know. I don't know about it then. Maybe it's because sloths are complex beings. Maybe. Reading Robbie, I think you're okay. Christine says no, don't finish it. I'm reading Every Time We Meet at the Dairy Queen. Your whole effing face explodes. I know my friend Katrina, who's also a co-host, linked below. She read that book. She liked it. Very zany. That author writes a lot of weird books, and I love weird books. It's my new thing, is liking weird books. There were too many scenes without the sloth killing people. Agree. And too many scenes, long, exaggerated, weird scenes with the sorority people. Anyway, I could rant about this movie forever. I'm going to not do it. In case anyone's wondering what I am reading, I got this fresh I got this fresh book pick to read this weekend, and it is Fresh Hell by Cameron, who's in the chat right now. Autumn Crow High is going to be a series of books. I'm very excited. I'm finally starting it today. I was saving it. I've been saving it all month for this last weekend as a special, like, hype type of thing, because I know it's going to have Halloween vibes. In the town of Autumn Crow, which Autumn Crow High is in, it is Halloween 24/7, 365, so I'm so excited. And it's not an official book club read of mine, but there is a buddy read space for it on my Patreon channel. So anyone on my Patreon, you can join in on the buddy read, and there's still time to comment on my Patreon Discord about it. Also, Kat has a vlog reading it, but I'm waiting till after I finish reading it to watch the vlog. So I have not seen it yet, but I'm excited to watch her vlog after I finish reading it. And I have to start it first. Start and finish reading it. Yay, Autumn Crow High. I hope you love it. I can't see a world in which I don't love it, honestly. I'm pretty confident. I'm not even scared to say that I think I'm going to love it. I'm pretty confident in saying that. I need to get some more planning done for work. I'm listening to the sanatorium while I work. I'm hoping to actually spend some time physically reading tonight. Awesome, Jane. I'm wishing you luck. I'm sending you hopes, dreams, and luck. Kelsey, did you see the video I sent in your Patreon using candy corn to make corn on the cob? No, I haven't. I didn't. I've really been in and out today. I've been very crazy today. I will look at it during one of the sprints. Vanessa, it's great to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody, by the way. I hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Even if you have to work, I hope you're still having a great day. It always sucks to have to work on a Saturday, but some people have different work schedules, you know? Yes, about time, Kelsey. I know. Christine made me extra hyped to read this because she's got a video on her booktube channel. Check out her channel, Secrets Read. It's just like it says down here. She's got like a mid-month check-in where she talks about this. And I started this last night because I was diamond painting and I have the audio. Slewfoot. So I'm reading Slewfoot and Autumn Crow High the rest of this weekend and into, Monday and Tuesday for the extra Halloween-y vibes. Slewfoot is more witchy vibes, but I'm going for the vibes. Ooh, reading Insomnia by King. This water bottle feels so cool and nice next to me because it's hot in here. I recorded a video earlier and had to turn off the AC, so now it's like so hot. I finally put it back on. Kind of like the Slaughterhouse movie, it was campy. I mean, it was campy. I just think it could have been campy, but also still better somehow. But I don't know. I was going to say I didn't hate it, but I don't know. I could really bash it pretty badly. I love when I catch your sprints. The chatty bits are always a fun time. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Reading Salem's Lot after watching a movie with Barry. Cool. What did you watch, Kat? Reading The Haunting of Hill House by Shirley Jackson. That's a classic. I have not read that one. I have read We Have Always Lived in the Castle. I think that's what it's called. I didn't absolutely love that one. It's a slow burn, but I still want to check out The Haunting of Hill House. I know that's more about atmosphere. It's also a slow burn. So I don't hate slow burns. It's not that. It's just that sometimes some things don't vibe with me. And We Have Always Lived in the Castle. It was just one of those instances where I did not connect with it for some freaking reason. I don't know why. I haven't been able to fit Fresh Hell in yet, but definitely plan on reading it before the end of the year. It's Halloween for me all year, so whatevs. That's a good way to be, just whatevs. Like, read it whenever you want. It doesn't have to be Halloween. And I do encourage people to still pick this up even after Halloween is over. I just think that right now, going into Halloween for me will be peak time to read this. So that's why I'm extra excited, and that's why I saved it for this particular time of the month. So it's very, very precise, very planned out that I did it this way. Alternating between Cotton Candy Massacre, Part Toots, and Cleaning. I loved Cotton Candy Massacre, the first book. I can't wait to read Toots. That sounds hilarious. I'm going to read Part Toots next year, though, I think. Because I had a Carnival Clown readathon this year for my Patreon. I'm going to do it again next year. So I'm going to save a lot of my clown stuff and my Carnival stuff, all those reads for next, Patreon readathon next year. Oh, maybe Smile. I thought Smile was decent. I always wanted to live where it's autumn 24/7. Me too. I would take where it was autumn at least for a month because it is hot as hell here today. We ran outside this morning and there's a clip where I filmed, I was like, Paul, what day is it? And he's like, it's running day. And he was all excited and I was grumpy sounding because I was not happy. I was not happy at all. Wasn't a big fan of We Have Always Lived in the Castle or Haunting of Hill House books. Yeah, I think Shirley Jackson is great, but I think she's not for everyone. But she's definitely a pioneer and incredible when it comes to being a pillar for horror fiction. So we can't forget that. Even though, I don't jive with We Have Always Lived in the Castle, it still doesn't mean that she isn't great, because she is. Still can't decide whether or not I want to go out tonight. I have a costume and everything. Oh! I don't have any costume this year. It's so sad. Oh, I think it isn't just a Halloween book. Yes, I don't think it's just a Halloween book. I just wanted to save it for Halloween time. I definitely think you could read Fresh Hell, Autumn Crow High, Fresh Hell, any time of year. I didn't love We Have Always Lived in the Castle either. It just I don't know how to explain why I didn't like it. It wasn't easy to relate to the main character, if that makes sense. I'm reading Holly, trying to finish today. Good luck, Kelsey. It's so cool to see another Kelsey that spells her name like me. It's so unusual. Like when, if you guys, I can't speak today, it's because I'm so insane. If you guys have ever gone to souvenir stores and seen the things that have people's names on them, I could never find my name spelled right. It was always, Kelsey, Kelsey. So it's kind of rare to see someone who spells it like this. So it's cool to see that. But when other people read your comments, Kelsey, I always think like it's me. So it's kind of weird. I even get confused myself when I'm in the comments. Hot ass Louisiana, although it's in the 40s next week. Yeah, well, it is going to get cool on Halloween night, I guess, but still, like the whole last week and a half, it's been hot as hell, and it makes me so mad. Like, it's too late. Next week is too late for it to cool down. I appreciate Shirley Jackson for her impact on the genre, but her books are not for me. Yeah, I have to read The Haunting of Hill House to see if it's all of her books or just We Have Always Lived in the Castle. It's never spelled right. I know. It's so frustrating. I could never get those souvenirs, and I wanted them growing up so bad. But I like the way it's spelled. Like, as an adult, now I'm glad that it's spelled the way it is. I could also never find my name. It's so hard to find certain spellings. My name is never on souvenirs, always just Carol. Oh no, that sucks. I would think you could find your name. It confuses me too when people talk about you on sprints. I'm sorry, Kelsey. I feel your pain. Kelsey Pains with an I. Hello, currently reading Frightmares by Eva. Oh, I hope I said that right. By Eva V. Gibson. Take another swig of my. It's just water, in case anyone's wondering. It's a gator. Oh, look, Froggy. It's an old school gator it's Paul's, so I'm using it. I like sippy. Paul said I was weird the other day when I was like, I like sippy cups. And he's like, are you an adult? I'm like, not really. I guess not. I hate drinking water, but I actually like drinking super cold water out of sippy cups. That is such a specific way to like water. I don't know. Don't ask me. I am like currently losing my mind. I don't know why I'm even the way I am. I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking the way I am. I don't know why I am the way I am. I'm just going to attribute it to, hyper crazy Halloween vibes, I guess, that are in the air. Not in the weather air, because it's not cool, but in the air as in, like, I'm eating things that are thematic, I'm eating tons of sweets, and it's getting me hyper and crazy, so what ifs. Go Gators, except they're losing to Georgia right now 36-7. That freaking sucks. Paul's not going to be happy when he watches the whole beginning of the game. Oh well. I'm not going to tell him because he always tries to avoid it so hard, so I won't tell him. But then it's like, does he want to know when it's that bad? I don't know. I can never read his mind or what he would like the best. All right, guys, for our first sprint, it's not super chatty because I need a second to, like, decompress and chill out for a second. I am like so wound up right now just from everything I've done today. We woke up, had to bring my car. It's had this recall thing, so I finally got it in, and I had an appointment to bring it in today. Went to the grocery store, then we went for a run, then I hurried up and I was watching the beginning of a movie because I have to watch 2 movies at least on some days and 3 movies other days to finish my movie marathon before the end of the month. So I have to do at least 2 movies a day. I did 1 already. I need to do like most of another one because I only did like 20 minutes of one. Then I filmed my TBR for November. Then I edited it quickly, but it's still not done. I just kind of rough cut it essentially. And then I quickly came on here and also cut potatoes. And so it's just been like constant, like those days. I don't know if you have days like that. I'm sure everyone does, but it's like your mind's going and you're doing things like 24/7. You're like, and then your mind explodes. That's like today. Bye, Kat. Love you. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun watching your movie and eating dinner. Definitely feel like the TV show adaptation of The Haunting of Hill House definitely tainted my reading of Jackson's book, but I loved We Have Always Lived in the Castle. I read it again straight after. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you liked it. I do really like the show, so that also makes me nervous about reading the book because I hear they're very different. So it might, like you said, like taint the experience of actually reading the book. Enjoy the potato. She's eating the potato with shrimp. I am a weird Louisiana person and I don't like shrimp, so I would toss that potato aside. I'd be like, get out of here, shrimp-filled potato. We don't want you here. We don't want you. Or at least I don't want you. Amy's saying goodbye to Kat. That's so sweet. I love when people say hello and goodbye to each other. The book is nothing like Hill House show. That's what I heard. Hey, reading Hollow Kingdom today. Good luck on that. That sounds like fun. All right, guys, I think we're going to be productive. And even though it's already been 20 minutes, it feels like a very fast 20 minutes. Usually I go for like 30 or 40 minutes before we even get to a sprint, but we're going to go to a sprint. We're going to do it. I'm going to be a productive person for once. I'm thinking an hour if that's cool with everybody for the first sprint, and we'll see if it's 45 or if we keep it an hour after that. We'll just kind of take the temperature of the room, you know? Give me a second. I'm setting up the cat. Where are ya? Here comes the cat. Like, here comes the bride, but it's a cat. I don't know. Don't even pay attention to me, please. Are you going to be diamond painting? Probably not today, because I really want to make some, first I want to make some graphics on Canva for my TBR video. After sprints are over, then I'm going to like put actual B-roll over my cuts, but I just need to make the graphics first. And then I really do want to start on Fresh Hell. There is no audio, so I can't. He said I cut 3 of them.
3?
Yeah, I'm on sprints.
Well, I said cut 5 or 6.
I didn't have time. I literally cut 3 and I came in here and my hands smell like potatoes. 3's not enough for him, he says.
Well, no, we're going to make multiple batches.
I know. Anyway, it's enough for the first batch. The first thing he comments about walking in the door is the potatoes. I told you guys.
It's fine. You did fine, bitch.
Oh, thanks, bitch. Anyway, we call each other bitch. It's a term of endearment. But yes, I will be diamond painting tomorrow, probably. A lot. So tomorrow there's a fun activity on Sav's channel. We're going to be pumpkin carving, but spoiler alert, I think I'm going to be diamond painting pumpkins. I know that sounds ridiculous. Not like actual pumpkins, but I have a diamond painting and there's pumpkins on it. And so I'll just be diamond painting probably. Because I want to wait till Halloween day to make my pumpkin or to carve my pumpkin. And I'm going to do it like outside. In here, I think Jackson will go crazy and it'll be like a catastrophe. So I don't want to carve a fake pumpkin, but you guys could carve or paint pumpkins. You don't have to carve a real pumpkin. You could do something with a fake pumpkin, but I want to diamond paint. So I'll be there, but I'll just be diamond painting and hanging out and chatting with everybody. So not today is the answer, but definitely tomorrow. I just really want to get started with Fresh Hell today and make some progress on that. Reading Hill House, and so far I'm referring it to The Haunting of Hill House. Ooh, that's cool. I want to read that so bad. Need to make dinner. Pot roast is in the Instapot. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Then listening to The Deep and doing some crafting. Love some crafting. Sniff her hands for evidence. They do, like, they smell so potato-y. And I even washed them. I need to make some Canva graphics this afternoon too. Yeah, like mine's not going to take too long, but I'll probably do that first thing during the first sprint to get it over with. And I hope I can edit this video after sprints are over late tonight or early tomorrow. Because I'd love to premiere I never do premieres for my TBR, but because I use a spinner wheel a couple of times, I'd love to do a premiere for it because I use the spinner wheel and also I pick out of my jar and I like cut the footage in of me doing that. And I was like, oh, I don't know why that makes it like monumentous or anything, but whatever. Tell Paul to go do some laundry. Did you hear? My friend Sherry said, tell Paul to go do some laundry. There is a pile that needs to be done, but it ain't happening today. Yes, I know. he's been working all week, so he's taking today off of laundry, which is kind of like a monumentous thing that he's actually not doing laundry. And there is a huge pile. He's right. I added stuff to the pile. Like our laundry basket pile is pretty big. It's kind of overflowed right now. And is it because of me? I will say yes, it is because of me, because it's mostly my clothes in that laundry basket. Get back in the laundry room. No, he wants to relax after like he worked every single day, like including today, yesterday, like all the way back to Monday or something. Do you roast the pumpkin seeds? I've never roasted the pumpkin seeds. We tried to. We saved all the seeds last year. We put them on a tray to roast them, and our oven went out. We thought it was just the pilot light, but come to find out, no, we needed like a replacement part. So the guy had to come over to fix it, like our repair guy for the rental agency. And we had to throw them away because we forgot them in the freaking oven. Like the oven was off, but the seeds were just sitting in there, and they had mold on them. Like a couple of days later, I was like, no. So we tried, but the oven went out. Will this year be better? Will this year the oven not fail? I hope, because I also need to make a pumpkin pie. Funnily enough, we made key lime pie last night, which is like the opposite of a fall themed dessert. It is like a summer dessert, in my opinion. But you can have it anytime, but it just doesn't feel very fall like. But we made key lime pie. And this year, I'm hoping to roast some pumpkin seeds. And the saddest part about last year is I took the time. I went through the actual pumpkin guts. We saved all the pumpkin guts without the seeds, and we like I think we what do you call it? We kind of processed it all and used it for actual pies. And yes, pureed it. Yes, that's it. We pureed it to use in pie. No, he's like anything else I can help you with. I'm so great. Anyway, no, I don't need your help. Also, we're both getting sick, I believe. He's not been feeling well, but he's better, somewhat better. And I also was not feeling well today when I woke up. I was like, no. We will hope that the oven stays strong this year. I'm hoping. So the answer is we will be roasting seeds, but usually there is no precedence to really measure it on. All right. I did not lie. We are actually going to sprints. The cat, he is up. He's ready to go. Come on, cat. Come here. All right, guys, see you in an hour. Good luck on all your productivity, your reading, your watching, your whatevsing. Good luck.
Hello.
I'm about to start laughing again. Hi, Lexi. I don't know.
Why are you laughing?
Every time I say hello now, I laugh. I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah.
Oops, I forgot to turn my light back on. How are you doing?
I just woke up.
Your hair looks cute. Did you cut it?
Yeah, I cut it last weekend. Yeah, I think it was last weekend. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate.
It's okay. I just finished eating dinner. I was like, and then I came on.
Yeah, I cut it last weekend. I cut it myself, so I have some layers in it. It's hard to tell because my shirt is darker, but
It looks so cute.
thank you.
I like it a lot.
Thanks.
I know. I did not sing everyone back because I'm not using ambiance today. I wish I was. I just didn't have time to find one that I wanted to use. And kind of drama with the creator that I was using the videos for. Apparently, they stole some chocolate picture. Like, it's the most random thing ever. Like, why would you do this? So apparently on their community tab, they posted this picture of these Halloween chocolates and they were like, this is the progress of me and my kids baking. And someone in the comments searched, backwards searched, and found it from an actual website. And then so Amy messaged me and she was like, oh, just so you know, they were caught stealing this photo and trying to pretend like it was their chocolates. Why?
That makes no sense.
Why? So I was like, I feel like I cannot promote these people anymore. Katrina! Oh, look how cute you look!
Boo, I'm in between things right now, so you might hear people, but
Party people.
Party people!
Look how cute!
We're about to go on a bar crawl, so.
Ooh, fun!
I haven't seen anybody dressed up.
A gothic angel? Or
a bat.
Oh, a bat! Duh! Oh my gosh, cute!
Oh no, I knocked over something. I knew that would happen.
Oh no!
It's fine. I think it was the doll head you got me.
Oh. It's such a cute outfit. I love it.
Thank you. I was like, let me pop in here for a second just to say hi.
Yay! We love saying hi. What are you drinking?
A giant white claw.
Oh, a giant white claw. Ooh. What flavor?
Black cherry.
Ooh.
It's a good one.
Look, it's a dinosaur.
That's cute.
It just came in the mail. That's why I wanted to show you.
I thought you were like, I'm drinking this dinosaur.
Yeah,
I'm
drinking dinos.
That's cool.
I'm hardcore as hell. Dinosaur juice. That's me.
Yeah, we did fall stuff today. We went to a farmer's market and then we went to a
picture of
pumpkin
Alex
patch.
was so funny.
He kept talking about how somebody died on the last hayride he was on. And I was like, dude, there's kids on here. Yeah, tone it down a little. Tone it down.
What the hell?
But he was on a horse one.
So was it an accident or was it just a natural cause?
I think she fell off. Yeah.
Oh my god, death by freaking this. I'm not trying to laugh at it, but death by freaking pumpkin.
I think he's compartmentalized for years and it just came up.
Oh my god. Now he wants to freaking sabotage other kids' experiences.
Well, we got off and he was like, well, nobody died, so that's great. And I was like, yeah.
So he should do it more often now that he knows that people don't die all the time.
I know.
It's so scary. What the hell?
I did go to a Taylor Swift party very briefly, for the beginning of it, and saw my friends, and they all looked so cute in their eras outfits. It was adorable.
Oh,
and I was like,
cute.
I'm bad reputation or something. I forget.
It's just reputation.
Or reputation, yeah. I'm reputation.
Is
and
that
they were
the dark one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know.
I know nothing about Taylor Swift, so I'm so sorry. I'm like, I don't know.
No, I don't either. I only know this because of Michelle.
I know Michelle loves Taylor Swift.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It's true. Also, if Katrina is telling you to tone it down with the death talk, like, it's pretty bad. Like,
It was. I was like, whatever.
Katrina coming in on point. Yes.
Yes.
In her natural form.
You guys know I did manifest bat this year for 2023. That was my journal, and I was like, can I just manifest this? And it's happened.
Man,
So
I feel like so behind on like coming up with a costume, and here you are just randomly with an epic ass costume. I don't have any costume.
I was a bat for Alex's birthday. I was a Keys from Zelda. So we're just recycling. Like, I'm just a bat now, and he's Link. So
Now you've got double functions for the costumes.
Yes.
Well, that's good. That way they don't go to waste. You could use them more than once. I like that.
My costume is going to be the from Uzumaki, the spiral on the face with the eyeball.
What?
That's
How?
what I don't know. Here's the thing. I haven't tried it once, but like I am somebody that like I think I can do anything. So like I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. And then it'll be like so I just like think that I can do things and then I can.
You could stick. Wait, this is so dumb. Okay, don't listen to this at all. Don't do this. I was gonna say, like off the top of my head, I was like, stick a paper plate on your head and draw a spiral on a paper plate, and like put it as your face. Like,
I have makeup to do it. So like my eye socket is going to be the eyeball that's like hanging out, and then the spiral is going to be around it.
See, that's a lot better than the paper plate idea. So definitely don't do that. But like, that's the first thing that came to my head was like a paper plate over your face with a spiral on it.
I mean, that would be way easier to do because then I could just do it in front of me instead of trying to do it on my face.
I bet it's gonna turn out cool.
Gonna go for it, and like it's just gonna be on sprints. So like. This isn't like a high quality camera or anything, so like if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter. That's my costume.
I'm gonna wear my Jack Skellington like onesie, so that'll be my costume. That's
fun.
I'm still gonna be a bat, I think, on Halloween, but I have something planned for our carving. So I'm excited.
I'm gonna do a pumpkin theme for the carving, I think. Not a costume, but like a shirt or whatever. Like, and maybe a headband or something. We'll see.
I ran into somebody like from like my old job, like from years ago at this farmer's market, and she had her dog dressed up as like a hippie. Like he like a little hat on and like little tiny glasses and like a tie-dye shirt, and I was like, what's going on with your dog? Like, I like it, but like, why is he okay with having like glasses on? Like, what?
Yeah, Jackson would throw that off in a second. Like, there's no way he'd tolerate that ever.
I was like, is your dog okay? What did you do to your dog?
My dog's high, like a hippie would be, I guess. Or like normal people today would be as well, maybe.
I was like,
back in the day, you know, whatever. What?
And I did that thing too where I was like, I don't know this person. I don't know this person's name.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
And she was like, it's Haley.
Paul's always like, introduce yourself to them so that I could find out their name. Like when he can't remember somebody's name. And I never want to do that. I never want to be like, I'm Kelsey.
Alex did not do that either. He was just quiet. I was like,
it's not helpful.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
It was a cool costume though, I think, for a dog. So
heck yeah, I've never seen a hippie dog before.
I know. I was like impressed. And then like we were just like, how are you? I'm good. Bye. And I was like, bye.
Oh no.
It was so awkward.
I hate when that happens. Especially when you don't remember like a lot about the person or especially their name. It's the worst.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, okay, bye.
That happens to me a few times. I try to get away with like pretending like like I don't not know. Like I just won't say their name. I'm like, oh, hi, and then just keep going with whatever.
Alex and I wanted to pet all the animals. They had a bunch of animals, but there was like kids around, and we were like, "Get out of here, kid! We want to pet the animals." Like the only adults petting the animal.
The kids. We don't want you around here, kids. We want the animals for ourselves.
Yeah, we were like, "Get out of here! Why are there kids here?" And then we're like, "Oh, it's a kid thing, I guess."
Adults can be kids too in their hearts, I guess. Whatevs. Thank you, Patty. I'm glad you like it. I was going to use the Halloweekend background, but then I just was like, I don't know if I use this one. I wanted to use all my backgrounds. I uploaded like 20 at the beginning of the month, and I was like, did I use this one? So I wanted to make sure I used everything at least once. Hi. Reading What the River Knows. Watch the Gators lose and filmed a video. I don't know if Paul knows yet, but he was watching and cursing at the game, so it's long over, just so that you guys know. It's long over, but he's watching it on DVR and he doesn't know the result, so he's like experiencing it like he doesn't know, and I'm like, I do know, so I'm like, whatever. Why do people do stuff like that? Bummer. Maybe just around 8 seconds you can sing "The Cat is About to Meow." Oh yeah, we were just talking about Katrina, this random ASMR like ambience channel. They used a chocolate picture from a website and pretended like they made the chocolate. Like, and they took the picture. But wasn't
like
theirs.
And whenever you first said that, I thought it was like they put like stolen art in their like ambiance room.
No, that would have been
but it's even worse because they just posted a picture of chocolate to their community tab and pretended that they made it or something, like some dumb thing. Like that's so weird.
I know Amy was like, I saw, cause she didn't tell me she commented, but like I went and investigated after she told me what happened. So I was like, I'm going to investigate, whatever. And so I saw the picture. I went and backwards searched it. They were right. And someone said something on the thing. And then Amy was like, why would you do this? Why would you lie about this? I was like, I know why.
It makes no sense. Like that is so weird.
So I don't understand. Maybe I will sing "The Cat is About to Meow" before it meows so that no one gets scared. But maybe the singing would scare people. I don't know. Thank you. Night Shift. Ooh. Also, maybe starting Strange Sally Diamond. I like when Katrina laughs at stuff off camera. It makes me laugh. It makes me wonder what she's hearing that's making her laugh. Tell us what's happening at the party, Katrina. What are people doing behind you? Let's see. Sorry, this is taking forever. Oops, she's typing something. Oh, nothing too exciting, but it's.
He was trying to be sneaky about getting something.
Well, we saw the shadow.
Yeah, and he was like whispering. He was like, and I moved the camera, and then he like went all the way around.
Oh. That's good, Jane. I'm glad you got some stuff done. I did not read, by the way. I don't know if anybody else read. Katrina obviously did not read. I'm guessing she did not read.
No. I think I am gonna DNF this though. I started it last night.
Oh.
It's just like introducing way too many people, and I get what's like being set up is like, oh, he's gonna like kill all these people, right? I don't know. I was just like over it. So.
If you're over it, I say yes. I second your choice to DNF.
It was boring.
Did you read, Lexi?
No, I accidentally fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot you told me you just woke up.
Yeah, but I am reading Good Bad Girl by Alice Feeding.
Are you liking it, or? Oh, isn't it supposed to be a surprise because that's your last chance?
It is for the last chance thing. I'm only like 10% in, so
I guess too early.
I don't have any real thoughts yet.
Yeah. I did not read, but next sprint I am starting The Last Haunt by Max Booth III. Or editing, one of the two.
I want to get that one.
I just read it. I'm not going to give away my thoughts because Amy and I are buddy reading it, but I already finished it.
Wait, type it in the private chat then.
Who, me?
Yeah, I want to know. If Amy can't know, I still want to know.
All right, I'll type
I want to know as well because I think I'm going to get that physically if they have it at the Barnes & Noble.
I'm not sure how you guys are going to feel about it. The formatting was different than I expected, but I thought that was fun. I'm typing to you guys.
Here's to your
Sorry.
mother-in-law Sherry's costume. That'd be funny.
My freaking computer, like I keep pausing because
Kelsey, we can't hear you anymore. Oh, okay. You muted yourself on purpose.
1 second.
you can hear me now.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Every time like I almost touch this thing, it goes haywire.
Oh, that's annoying.
And it like it's like, oh, mute mic off and shit. Like stop it.
Mhm.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna react to your private chat.
yes, don't react. Not that like it's a big secret like what I thought. I don't want to predispose Amy to have any kind of feelings. I want to see her like pure thoughts. I will say though, this isn't spoilery. It reads really fast. So if you do read it, I feel like you could finish it, or anybody could finish it in a night, because I didn't have audio, but it's still read really, really fast.
Is it a
His
longer
books
one?
read fast. Yeah.
No, it's a shorter one.
Okay.
So that's another reason why it reads fast. But
yeah,
this isn't really a spoiler either. It's like in an interview style about something. So
that's fun.
it's not like a full page of like complete text.
Okay.
Reading The Soulmate and The Graveyard Book. Ooh, good choices. I have to read The Graveyard Book. I've been putting it off, but I should read that one day.
It's cute.
Another person complimenting Katrina's badass bat outfit.
Thank you, Patty.
Got distracted by cats, but listened to The Prettiest Girl for about 15 minutes. Only about 30 minutes left. Awesome, Sherry. I also got distracted by things like dinner, this freaking dinosaur that Katrina thought I was drinking, but I was just showing it to her. It's a freaking skeleton. It was on sale. Like Michael's had a big sale. So I bought random.
I don't think I saw that at Michael's. Oh, that's cute.
It was online.
Katrina's like, I went every day and I didn't see that.
I know.
I
She
know.
goes all
I'm
the
there
time.
all the time.
And I got this on sale at Michael's too.
Oh, that's fun.
So
That's cute.
cool. Like full price, I wouldn't have bought these items, but because they were marked down so much, I was like, well, whatever. But it was only online sale, so I don't know if you'd find these in the store. Made dinner, just have to throw it in the oven when I'm ready, and read some Prettiest Girl in the Grave. I already finished that, so I'm ready for your book club chat, Katrina.
I haven't started.
When's your chat again? I forgot.
It's Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
But I need
You
to
have
schedule
plenty
it
of
too.
time.
Yeah.
You'll be able to finish it. You read
I'm
so
excited.
fast.
I think I'm really gonna like it too. So I already I have the vibes. I feel like
I'm not saying a word because I'm saving it for the chat. I mean, well, you know, the typing chat. I'm gonna be there. Got just past halfway in Holly. Finishing another 200 pages today is questionable, but I believe you can do it, Kelsey. You can do it.
I believe.
Got 18 pages in Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher because I just came in around 32 minutes on the timer. That's great progress for 32 minutes. You're killing it. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to highlight this again. He needs to second, think. Wait, think again? Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I am brain dead today. He needs to
no
think
filter.
again.
Yeah.
If people are questioning, hey. What people stole what? I don't even remember what I was talking about or what we were talking about.
Oh, the candy bar thing.
Yes.
Mhm.
They just stole a picture from a website. Yeah, it was not Padom. It was kind of just a ambiance channel. Did end up ordering the frog costume yesterday. Oh my god, you're getting a frog costume?
Yes.
I cannot wait.
Please share pictures.
I think she posted one of like what she was getting in the Discord in the general chat.
Yeah, but I want to see a picture of her.
But
in
yes,
it.
when she has it, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Monica, hi. How are you?
Poor
Thank you
Monica
for
left her
watching.
signed.
Oh, go
she
ahead.
left her signed book at the event today.
Oh
No.
Can she get it back? Like, can they ship it?
Yeah, they the bookstore is pretty close to me, so I'm gonna go pick it up. Because they just like it was at like an event center, and then the bookstore just brought certain books, and then they're just taking it to the store, and then I'll go pick it up.
Well, thank goodness you can still get it, but that's
I know, because I'm like, what if this would have happened when we went to New Jersey that one time? Like,
That would have been so bad. She would have had to call and be like, please send it to me. Like, please.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you can eventually get it back. That's good of Lexi to go and get it for you, Monica.
She said Lexi's exposing me.
Oh no!
I just feel so bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
I have done things like that, so don't feel bad, Monica.
Mm.
It happens to all of us, forgetting things. Now I've got to go back. Where was I? I hate when I lose my place. It's the worst. Damn, I just slap a pair of cat ears on every year.
That's fun. I wasn't wearing my wings when I went out earlier, so people were probably thinking I was like a cat.
Just because you
Like-
just had ears.
Yeah.
Do they call them? They do call them ears, right? Bat ears?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else they would call them. I was like, they don't look like regular ears. They're like,
Yeah, they look like they're like they fold. These might be on backwards actually, because there's like they were on backwards. That's
oh
great.
no.
Well done.
Let's see how they look now.
They're little.
Ooh.
They go
Yes.
in
Oh, okay.
more.
Yeah. Your hair looks so cute too.
Thank you. I was trying something new. It's so hot here. It's like 80. Oh, it was almost 90 today, and I
It
was
was
like,
almost
it was-
90 here too.
so gross. Ugh.
We ran
hate it.
outside and I was like almost crying. I was like, no, why? I'm even hot inside right now. It's so sad.
Me too. I was like, because I would wear my hair down with like the pigtails up, but
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way today.
Yeah. Well, it looks so cute. Lexi, Alicia wants to see my paper plate version of the Uzumaki.
We can have matching costumes. You can do
I
the
can
paper
do the
plate.
paper
I don't have paper plates, so
I would totally fail at drawing it. Like, meanwhile, you're here like decorating this fancy spine. You're like, look, and I'm like,
I'm-
look at this terrible.
I
drawn
legit thought
face.
Lexi bought it that way. When I saw it, I think
I
I saw
thought that
it.
too.
I glanced at it. I was like, oh, she bought it. That's cool.
no. So today I went to the event with her, and she saw it, and she was talking about it. I was like, you can just have it if you want, and she's like, wait, what? Like, she wasn't expecting me to offer it to her. So I gave it to her, and then I just like bought myself another copy that now I have to do for myself. But then Danielle Valentine was there too, and we like went back through the line because I had to like buy the book then to get that one signed. And she was like, where can I buy one of these like for my books? And I was like, I just started doing this yesterday. I'll make you one and send it to you if you want.
Oh my God,
But like
that's so
she thought that
cool.
I had like some sort of business doing it. Like she wanted like a link, and I was like, maybe I should, but I currently just started this.
It
I know. I
looked
thought you got it
professional.
in a box or something.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
I was like, I'm just gonna do this. This is what I was talking about earlier. I just decide that I can do things, and then it's my false sense of confidence that helps me.
But you pulled it
a
off.
superpower.
Yeah. I think it came out great. I like didn't even realize until Sav was like, "Wait, did you paint that?" And I was like, "What?" Like, and then I took another
Yeah.
look, and I was like, "Oh, I thought you were just saying like you were like
Same.
getting
Until
ready to go."
we were talking on sprints last night, and I was like, huh? Like, I
Yeah.
thought you just bought it, but also I was kind of confused by that message. So I just didn't say anything.
Oh, I
I'm
said
telling you-
today's project. Like, I thought that implied that I was making it.
I thought
I
it
was
implied
like,
you were
huh?
getting ready for the book signing. I was like, okay, yeah, like you're just like, hey, like, I was like, cool.
I'm
No.
Hug Cat. I should have just gone as Hug Cat for like Halloween.
Not really.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but I did an ombre one for The Last Housewife as well.
No, I didn't see that.
I didn't
Um,
see that.
These are
But-
what they all look like together.
Oh, the ombre is so
What do
pretty.
you use though for like the paint itself? Just regular. Oh,
Just like cheap paint.
that's so cool.
Have oil on.
What do you have watch?
I had it early. Sorry, I'm just like talking at them.
It's okay. Adam,
I actually got I gotta go signal from Alex, so we're heading out. But
Tell him to
I-
make sure not to like talk about death and scare little kids as much. Bye.
Okay, I will.
I
Bye.
muted
That's your
myself
job.
and he's like, "Oh, are you live?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's had no idea.
Bye, Katrina.
He's gone now.
Bye. See you guys
But
tomorrow.
yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just painting books all the time now. It's my new
You
hobby.
should, because they came out really good.
I'm so surprised with myself.
So this is your new diamond painting now.
I know.
You're
I
getting
was-
new things every freaking other week.
I know. It's kind of I need to stop.
Well, I did the reason I looked at Michael's, by the way, was because of diamond paintings, because remember when you were showing me the different Christmas ones? So I bought the two that we liked, the one with the, ornament, and then the one with the sky. And
Yeah,
then
I need to get both
like-
of them still.
So they came in and I was like, yes. And it was on sale. Like, so those are on sale too on the website. They were like, not a lot off, but a little bit % off at least.
I needed to place an order anyway for some stuff, so I should do that.
I'm just influencing you to get more. It's ridiculous.
I was gonna do it anyway. You just reminded me.
Monica said to dress, I want to dress my cats up, but they're already demons every day. Oh no. My cat would never allow me to put a costume on her. Even Jackson doesn't like costumes so much. And also, I get afraid that I'm going to buy the wrong size for him, because even larges are not really large enough for him, because he's kind of got a wide body. He's not like overweight at all for his size. It's just that he's kind of muscular. So I think I need extra larges, but even that I get like nervous. I don't know if it's going to fit his little body. I think it is worse to post some random post on your community. It's like people who lie for no reason. It makes no sense. As Amy said,
like that's
random.
so weird.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. But it ruined it because I was so addicted to their channel and to their ambiance. And then I find that out and I was like, no, you bitch. Pardon my French, but why'd you do it?
You'll have to let me know what the channel was. To make sure it's not one that I don't watch them often. But I have another one that I like that I don't think I saw anything about chocolate for, so I can send you that.
Yeah, I would love to find a new one, but I don't think you're probably sub to it. It was a smaller, like 20,000 channel, and for an ambiance channel, it's kind of small. But I had been using their stuff a lot in the sprints, and so I kind of feel bad about that. So anyway, anyone I told about the SP sounds or whatever, I'm sorry. I would say look closer, and you might not want to sub if you don't, kind of like that copycat thing, which I don't. I did unsubscribe. She'd get a squirrel costume. That would be so cute. Can't even imagine what she would do if I tried to put a costume on her. Probably claw me to death. You're going to be a librarian for Halloween. And every other day. That would be hilarious. And then, this is what you were laughing about earlier, Lexi. You already saw this. I was going to guess your mother-in-law. That would be hilarious. And scary. Yes.
The chocolate thing is gone.
Is it? I'm sure they took it down.
Unless it was these cookies.
It was more like, it looked like chocolate more than cookies.
Yeah, then it's probably gone because that's the only like non-ambiance room that I'm seeing in the past month.
Oh.
I
bet they took it down.
Themselves.
I just don't even know why you would.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like that's
It is.
So weird.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna Google this and be like, this is the progress. This is the results of my labor. Like,
right?
Why?
Like, if you want to post like a picture with like some sort of text and you think it's cute, then that's fine. Like, you're just trying to get people's attention, whatever. But like to claim it was something you did for literally no reason because nobody cares. Like,
yeah, if you were like, hey, like this is the recipe we did, or like this is the picture from the recipe, but we made our own version, that would make sense. Like attributing it to the website and the place. It's just so weird. So the max booth is only 115 pages on Kindle. Hoping to read the whole thing tonight. I think you can, Amy, depending on when you start. I say as I take forever to go to the next sprint. I'm so sorry. Anyway, Cameron, back editing a thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Hope your thumbnail editing went well. I also did Canvas stuff as well during the sprint. I'd have to get really drunk and smoke cigarettes to dress as my mother-in-law. Sherry, dead. Yes. Like, oh yeah, Lexi was exposing you.
I was just saying, like, I felt bad that it happened, not like, oh, haha, Monica did this.
I don't think you'd laugh at her. That would be so mean.
I would laugh at her, but not specifically for that. Like, that's not like, it's not like it's embarrassing or anything. It just like sucks that it happened.
Yeah.
If she did something embarrassing, then I'd laugh at her.
I'll get the book back. Luckily, it already had my name in it. That is helpful too. Dead is exactly right. I'd probably end up flashing the neighbors and crying myself to sleep after 2 wine coolers. Now I want you to do it. No, I don't want you to do it. I'm kidding. Too distracted when Ashley asked us for the picture. That's so cool. She asked you
wanted
guys?
a picture with us. Yeah, so like we have a picture with her, but it's on her phone, so we don't have access to it.
That's so cool, though. How she seems really nice.
She's so incredible. Also, her new book is set in Louisiana. Did you know that?
No. Ooh, that's exciting. So the one that you've already read, right? Midnight is the Darkest Hour. Oh my god, I'm excited to read it now.
Bowser, don't listen to the audiobook.
What? Why?
Because it's a fake Southern accent and it's really bad.
Oh no, that's
like it's bad.
Oh no, I was gonna listen to the audio. Oh well, I'll read it.
Yeah.
Did you give up on the audio and actually read it?
No, but I wish I would have.
Bats do indeed have ears. Yes, I'm sorry, Froggy. Just ignore me. I was like, I don't know. They kind of look like antennae, but that's dumb. I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. I'm like so brain fried today. Hey, Sherry. DNF'd for your own good. At 45%, I was bored, so I picked up The Wife Upstairs by Frida. Hope you like that one better. Everyone was saying bye to Katrina. Lexi is a trendsetter. This is spooky, Aaron. And I gave you an accent, Aaron. I don't know why. I was like, a trendsetter. Like, why? That's such an awesome thing to be able to do well. I bet that could make money. I agree.
Yeah, I just need to look into...
You would have to make custom ones.
Yeah.
Well, there is a girl who does it, and she does it with actual characters on it. If you were just doing, like, what you're doing without characters, but you mean from the book, like, the authors, right? Or the booksellers?
Yeah, I just don't want to get, like, in trouble with, like, publishers or authors.
I don't think you would.
But, like, in that case, I would be buying the book full price. So
you'd have to mark it up for your time, for the book price, and, you know, the paint and all of that, too. You should go and see what that girl charges. I don't know her name, but she like paints on her arm. She does a lot of reels on Instagram with her husband who's like in the army, and also she'll like she just started like a little business to do book spines, but she'll do like for Twilight, she'll put Bella and Edward from the movie like on the pages. You could let people do custom Etsy orders. Yeah, I think so too. Hugo is probably going to be terrified of the frog costume. Oh, poor Hugo. Hopefully he's not scared. Hoping to get almost done with terms and conditions because final offer is hefty. 500 pages. Oh my gosh.
No.
Lexi would definitely laugh at me.
I would if it was warranted, but this it just is a sucky situation.
Yeah, more sucky than embarrassing. Left my favorite water bottle at a bowling alley earlier this week, and now the book? I need to stop taking things places.
Can you get your water bottle back?
Yeah, or did you already go get it back? I don't know why I held my water bottle after we just talked about a water bottle. I was like, hey, I've got a water bottle. I think we should laugh at Monica. No! My comments, they take forever to load sometimes. Sorry. I know it probably looks normal to you, but to me, it's like lagging. Reading the Graveyard Book, but moved over to because Neil Gaiman does such a fantastic job narrating his own book. What a voice. That's really cool that he does the audio himself. I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Don't usually listen to audio, but I did with Midnight is the Darkest Hour, and I think it hindered my enjoyment. Oh no.
It was so annoying. Like, oh no. Oh, no. At least you got it for free.
Well, that's true. You didn't lose anything you bought, but still, that sucks. Especially if
Yeah.
you really liked it. Like I was just talking earlier about how I like sippy cup ones, like the water
Mhm.
bottles that have the straws. And if I lost any of mine, I'd be sad. Even though that's Paul's, I'd still be sad. Even though it was totally his money, I'd be like, oh, I like the sippy cup, whatever. So is it okay if we do another hour, Lexi, or is that too long? Or
Yep, that's good for me.
okay, cool. All right, guys. Since it took forever, we're going pretty quickly here. I will not be distracted. We are going. I will see you guys in an hour. Do. Time to stop. There was your song so that you wouldn't get scared from the cat. Hopefully it worked. Let's see. I'm sure Lexi will be back any second. Ooh. Yes, she said she'll be back in a second. We will just keep it going. Entertain ourselves, as I always say. How did everybody do? I read 20 pages of Autumn Crow, Fresh Hill by Cameron. And it opens up with this great, terrible dream. And it's so creepy. It's wonderful. And I'm on chapter 2, only on page 20. I could have gotten further, but I was distracted by things. How'd you do, Lexi?
My dad texted me about something that I forgot I told him I would do. Like, they're redoing their room and he wanted help trying to like figure out the layout with like dimensions and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I could just like do that online, because like to me, I'm like, oh, I'll just Google room planning website and like just do it all there. But he was like, oh, you can do that? And I was like, yes. So he had texted me and I was like, did you ever do that thing? And I was like, oops. So I was video calling to like give him different like layout options and stuff. So that took the whole time.
That's cool though. So did you find a site you could do that with?
Yeah. It was literally called planyourroom.com.
Oh.
And then it's like, sorry, my phone's plugged in.
That's
just
cool.
like this
Oh,
layout.
Okay.
And then you could do like the specific dimensions of everything.
That's really cool. That would come in handy if you want to like test out bookshelves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me want to like do it with mine and like see if I could fit another thing in here.
You should. It's really funny. Monica, whenever she moved into her house, she was talking about bookshelves, and I was just like such a weirdo. Like I took a picture of her like room that the bookshelves are in, that she had showed me just to show me the house, and I like took screen shots of like the Walmart bookshelves and like placed them in the room and all that stuff. I was like, this is what you should do.
Did she take your advice?
Mm-hmm.
Her room does look good from vlogs I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a lot like yours, like the same shelves it looks like almost. Maybe
Yeah,
not
mine are the
same.
Target ones and hers are Walmart, I believe, but they're like pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Let's see what everyone's saying here. Where did I leave off? Oh, I hate that. Okay, here we go. Perfect re-entry. Thank you. So you like the do. I sang a little bit.
I'll have to go back and watch it in the next sprint.
I badly said do. I don't know. I was waiting till like 5 seconds. I was like, when is going to be the ultimate time to do it? I thought 5 was a good time, 5 seconds.
Yeah. Also, in that sprint, I had the most exciting thing happen to me.
Ooh, what?
Ashley Winstead follows me on Instagram now.
That is so cool.
I know.
That's exciting.
I'm like, we're clearly best friends now.
Well, she does have a picture of you guys on her phone.
I know.
That's kind of like friendship material right there.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. So
yeah, that's so cool. I would be so excited. Like freaking out on the inside. I bet you're.
I know.
Okay.
I saw it and I was like,
I would feel the same way. 63% through the Good House. Cool. I hope you're liking it. I like that book. It is long though, I will say. Reached 296 of Halloween Slaughter and still waiting for the slaughter. Uh-oh. Oh no. 38% completed. If there is one thing Frida McFadden's writes is a walking flag characters?
Red flag.
Red flag. Oh, oops.
Yes.
Okay. I need Lexi to explain things to me sometimes. I don't know things like lingo.
I also think that whenever you're the one in charge of sprints, it's really easy to like be a dumb version of yourself.
It's true.
Like there are certain things that I know that if I was not the one hosting, I would immediately understand what was being said. But if I'm just like overthinking everything because there's so many things that you have to deal with when you're the one hosting that it's just like everything processes way slower.
And today, like, was a Saturday, obviously. I didn't have work, but all day I kept thinking, like, as soon as this day's over, then, like, I can relax the rest of the weekend. Like, everything will be better. It wasn't because of these sprints. It was just because I had a lot of errands and a lot of things to do today. I had to film my video. I still have to finish editing the video. So I was just, like, thinking of it like real work. I was like, as soon as I get through today, it'll be great. It'll go downhill from here. Yeah. So already my brain is like, oh, like kind of crazy from today. So it's that mixed with hosting sprints, mixed with I just can't compute anything right now in general.
I totally love those days.
Finished a diamond painting, got 58% into insomnia, and made a chocolate milkshake. You always make me want, like, milkshakes. Wasn't it you last time who had a chocolate milkshake? If it wasn't you, it was somebody on Sprints said something about a chocolate milkshake. There's a lot of chocolate milkshakes going on, apparently.
Ice cream. I didn't eat dinner, but maybe I'll just eat ice cream for dinner.
You should. You can eat ice cream.
I know. Thank you for the encouragement. I love that.
I think you should be able to eat whatever you want to eat. Like, I love breakfast for dinner, too. That's always good. But ice cream for dinner is even better, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
By the way, Froggy, I loved your, like, diamond painting that was, like, a cute pig. Oh, my God, it was so cute. I believe that was yours that I saw on the Halloweekend Discord. Finished Prettiest Girl, 3 stars, and read 30 pages of The Hive. The Prettiest Girl in the Grave. Are you going to read it, Lexi? For Katrina's
I own
book
it.
club?
Yeah, I have a signed copy of it.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
Really?
Yeah, I really kind of hated it. But it's
Oh,
fine.
no.
I also hated Sav's book club book.
Yeah, I heard you hated that.
Oh, yeah. Cass, like, and I had opposite opinions, and it was so funny. And then she was like, I don't really like Taste Like Candy. And I was like, what? We had opposite opinions. It was actually funny. I love when stuff like that happens, actually. Makes things interesting, in my opinion. Got my editing caught up to the current and read 17 pages of The Last Haunt. I'm loving it so far. I wasn't expecting the interview style. I know, right? But I think it works for the pacing for that book. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Valerie. I remember that Lexi helped design my library.
She didn't really ask me to do it. I was just like, here you go.
You were probably just so excited that someone had, like, a nice new room that you knew was going to have books in it, so I don't blame you.
She could have been like, no, leave me alone, and it would have been fine.
I'm sure she, like, was very, grateful for the help.
Had so many things going on, too, that, like...
Moving into a place is, like, the worst. It's so hard.
Yeah.
And also, in general, like, organizing a library, even if you're not moving... It is literally so stressful. Like, if you're organizing or reorganizing or adding, like, a shelf or something, it could be so, like, how do you organize the books? Do you have to unorganize to then reorganize? It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I moved things in this room around 3 times before I settled on this. And I love this setup, so I'm going to keep it like this. But, well, that's my plan.
I like my setup, but my books are not organized right. So those have to be completely, that's probably going to be like a 2024 project. Once I finish hauling all my books, I have just like one side of my book cart to haul. Then I can reorganize them and actually place them like on shelves where they belong. And I can like separate things I want to read and put those in my cart and just kind of make actual shelves for certain things or put things in alphabetical order or whatever.
Yeah.
Got 67% of Horror Store and working on my first diamond painting. Ooh, fun. What is the design? Oh my God, Lexi, I should take a picture. I have a stack of diamond paintings I bought because they're still in their wrappers. It's like this big. It's like the biggest stack you've ever seen. And I keep getting packages in it, and Paul keeps saying, oh, what a surprise. Kelsey gets another package in the mail. He's like, you're going crazy. He's like, you have an addiction. He's like, we need you help. I was like, I do not have an addiction. Whatever. It's like normal. I was like, most of these are diamond paintings. They're not even books. Like,
that's so funny. It was the last time that I got a bunch of packages like in a row was for my birthday, and I I would like get like a couple or whatever, and Adam would always be like, "What are you buying?" And I was like, "I'm not buying these. Like they're birthday gifts." And he's like, "People are sending you birthday gifts?" I was like, yeah. And then he was like, I want people to send me birthday gifts.
Never. You got to make a booktube channel.
I know. I was like, you have to have some friends or something. Like,
That's why booktube is the best. It's just such a great community.
mhm.
But yeah, so he really was like, "Oh, you're buying a lot," and the stack. To be fair, it is a huge stack. Like the pile is like this big, and I'm like, I might have a problem. But the problem is, so I bought a couple of Halloween ones, but then I started thinking, but wait, it's gonna be Christmas, so then I started buying Christmas ones.
Yeah.
So now I've got the
Yep.
unfinished Halloween and the new Christmas just piled up.
Yeah, I'm not going to finish my Halloween one in time.
I started one, was it 2 days ago? And well, I really only worked on it a lot yesterday, but I don't think I'm going to finish it by Tuesday. I really would love to, but we'll see. That's why I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard me say I think I'm going to diamond paint while everyone else does pumpkins on the.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that.
So I hope that's okay. But there's pumpkins on the diamond painting. I mean,
Yeah,
so it's kind
Me
of like
too.
thematic.
Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone is carving a pumpkin. So if someone is, we'll probably be there longer too.
Yeah.
I don't think Sab is. I don't know about Kaylee or Katrina. Because I think everyone said they were coming.
I think Sav is going to paint, right? Or paint her.
Yeah. Sab is gonna paint. I am also going to paint. Because I feel like it'd be too messy in here.
Well, also, you already have paint right there. It's kind of convenient.
Yeah, you can literally like
Yeah,
see it.
you're already set up and ready to go for the event. Well, minus the pumpkin, but are you going to use a real one or like a fake one?
I got a real one just because I was already doing a grocery pickup order and I could just add it to that.
Well, that's perfect. That worked out. I have a fake one, but I haven't decided if I want to keep it like blank because it's for my little pumpkin display and it's like a very tall one. And I was like, I kind of like how it looks just plain like that. So I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it or maybe I will do something pumpkin related for the event and actually color on it or something. We'll see.
You could also just do one side, just do like a picture, and then like you could turn it around.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's
So then you have a plain side and then like a decorated side.
That's true. I might do that then. She wrote such sweet. I saw the post too, by the way. That was so cool. I love the pictures. Yeah. And I also saw Monica's post too. She hasn't responded to my post yet. I want to be her friend too. I hope she friends you as well. Well, Lexi did give her a painted book, so she was like, "Oh, she's gonna friend her for sure." Oh. You got to paint her a book, Monica. Basically, paint her a book. I was originally supposed to have bookshelves covering every wall in the family room, but now I have fish tanks. Oh, at least they make cool noise, unless you don't like the noise, Sherry. My friend used to have these huge ass tanks, like her parents did when we were growing up. And I actually loved sleeping over there because we'd be out in the living room late at night, like really late, like 2 a.m. And I loved the sound of the fish tank. It was kind of relaxing. It was like ASMR back when I had no idea what that was. Just cool noises, essentially. Oh my gosh, my library has a fireplace in it and weirdly placed windows, so I have to space my bookshelves in the very limited open wall space. I feel ya about weird, like, placement of things. Like, I hate that my window's back there. Like, I hate that it's behind me when I do my live streams and I do my work calls. And when I just work at home, I hate being backlit and not being able to look out the window. But it's all because we put these shelves above where I am right now. That was the first thing we put in this room. So now everything has to be kind of around these shelves. And I almost regret putting the shelves in because it makes things so limited in a way.
Could you move it?
They're like screwed hardcore into the wall. Like we went through, and my dad really went through a lot to help me put these up. So I kind of just want to keep them up because he worked so hard on them.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Send me a picture of your room.
And you will design the redesign of it.
Yeah, because, I mean, depending on, like, your setup, you could put the desk in front of the window.
Yeah, I mean, you could see that The bookshelf fits.
Yeah.
So
So
I
like
could technically switch.
yeah, because if the shelves are high enough that the bookshelf fits, then you wouldn't be backlit, and then you could have like the shelves and like that are currently in front of you with books on them or decorations or whatever, and like that could just be more
That's
of your
true. I don't know
background.
why I never did it that way. I might be able to do that. That might be part of my 2024 project. We'll see. I'm adding to my projects already when I haven't even completed my 2023 projects, like at all. Oh well. 58 pages into How to Sell a Haunted House. I hope you're liking it. I like that book. Oh, hi, Gabby. Yes, Lexi, anytime I hosted sprints, I would get so anxious and I would forget basic things. I feel it.
Yeah.
People don't realize it's like it's not like you're doing a ton necessarily, but it's just like a lot of brain power in a way.
Yeah, you're just like monitoring things constantly too. So
Yeah.
it's a lot.
It was me with a chocolate milkshake, almond milk. I just get into moods of wanting the same thing over and over until I get tired of it. I get like that with music. I'll listen to like the same songs or the same playlist over and over and over again. And Paul's like, that is so weird. I'm like, you don't listen to like the same song like on repeat? He's like, no, I just have like a playlist of like a 2,000 songs that I cycle through.
2,000? Have you ever listened to everything?
I don't know. He loves music, and I'm just like, whatevs. I like it a little, but not as much as him. He'll go to any concert, and I'm like, I don't want to go. Hi. Took a break to watch the original Haunted Mansion with the kiddo, and now reading 6 Rooms. I hope you're liking that one. I have that
Is
book.
that the one by
Gemma?
Yeah.
Gemma Amore is her name?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can picture the cover. I think I have that one.
It has a cool cover.
It does. I hope you're liking 6 Rooms, and I watched the original Haunted Mansion not that long ago, like last year or the year before. It's fun. I've not seen the new one, though. I haven't seen the new one. Can totally understand how hosting would slow the thought processing, like at least 50%. Lots of multitasking, yes. The pig one was mine. The one I just finished is like a rainbow mushroom. Oh, that's cute.
I
hope
need
you
to do
post a
some
picture.
smaller ones because these giant ones, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm working on it for an entire month. And then everyone's like, oh, I finished 7. And I'm like,
Because you're getting the ones from Michael's that are like, and I just ordered 2 too that I told you about that are huge. So now I'm kind of afraid as well.
it's really not that bad, but it's just like whenever everyone talks about how many they've done, and I'm like, oh, I probably would be a lot further if I didn't decide that I needed to paint every book I own.
Are you really going to do it with almost every book?
I don't know. I'm going to do it with ones that I really liked to start. Because those are the ones I'm not going to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go from there. I don't know. We'll see.
It seems to work the best, I guess, with hardcovers.
I haven't. Well, so I've tested on paperback. I just I have only done the Ashley Winstead ones so far. So I can actually. It's really funny. I am not keeping this, so I tested the ombre on Dune. Because I wanted to see if I wanted to do more orange or more pink. I mean, I didn't do it because this one's kind of spotty. You can see I wasn't trying super hard, but I was just testing the ombre. But you can do it on paperbacks. It's just easier on hardcover because the cover keeps it together.
Yes.
But I do have some acrylic sheets that I could probably use to put on here for paperbacks.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you were going to ever try it on like a paperback copy that you'd keep for instance.
Eventually, yeah.
That's cool. About 60% into Mother May I by Jocelyn Jackson. I wasn't expecting to like it this much. I'm so glad you're liking it, Gabby. I haven't heard of that one.
I tried to read Never Have I Ever by that author, and I didn't like the writing. So I didn't finish it. But
is that a romance or?
No, they're thrillers.
Okay, I just didn't know for sure.
Yeah, I got it on NetGalley. I don't think I heard anyone really talk about it. I think it was just like a read now one. I was like, oh, and then got it. And then never, I'm so bad at NetGalley.
I kind of stopped. I mean, I never really did a lot of NetGalley, but I just get too nervous. It makes me so anxious to have something. Like right now, I didn't even download. It was called Jiggly Spot. It's about a clown. And my friend Christine, I think she's still here. She was here. She was reading it and not really enjoying it, but she still feels like she has to finish it because not only because of NetGalley, but because she's now doing a giveaway, like through the author. Like he contacted people to do a giveaway. So I didn't download it, but NetGalley is still saying like we're ready for your feedback. We're ready for your feedback, but like I didn't download it. I can't give you feedback.
It's just like anytime like you're approved for it. But my problem is that I am in a Poison Pen Press and Sourcebooks influencer program. So they email me and they're like, here, you can have this, like, here's access to this NetGalley. And I just accept them. Because I'm like, I'm getting arcs from the publisher.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting, but I just get nervous. I just like feel like I should be reading them and then I don't. Like even books that authors have sent me sometimes, I get a little nervous about it, but I don't read them right away. I try, but I kind of fail.
I'm trying to get through my NetGalley books now because like some of the ones I have are published in like May of next year, so I'm not rushing to get to them.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to read through them so that whenever I do get one or two, it's not as overwhelming. And I'm reading one from October of last year, like it published last October. So, you know.
It happens. DNF Sev's book club book 2 pages in. I personally think you made the right decision, but because I hated that book. But I had fun talking about it. Lexi casually insetting herself into my life decisions.
Of course. For those that don't know, Monica and I have been friends for like 12 years at this point.
I was about to say like a billion years, I'm sure. Because you guys
we went to high school together. So
41 more pages, just under 100 pages left. Awesome, Julie. It'd be like that sometimes, yes. I felt so bad. I just really don't like YA sometimes. And that one read super YA, to be fair, Sherry. It was so YA. Before I came in here, I was finishing a movie, A Christmas Princess. Ooh, that's fun. I bought Christmas and Other hoodies to read in December, and the cover is awesome. It is Other hoodies, right? Is that what you meant to say, Sherry? Let's see. I'm going to look that up now, because now I'm, like, intrigued by you saying the cover is awesome. Hold on.
Wait, you did mean you were going to put diamonds on a real pumpkin, right?
No.
Initially?
No.
Oh, I thought you meant that too. I thought you were going to decorate a pumpkin with like leftover diamonds.
I did think about doing that, but then I was like, how would I make them stick though? I could use paint, but then I would just still be painting it.
You know what you should do? You should get glow-in-the-dark paint. So then you're just like painting a little spot and then putting the diamonds on it. So then the background is glowing.
That would be so cool.
And you can get like if you have a Michael's near you, you can get glow-in-the-dark paint for like $2.
I do have a Michael's near me. That wouldn't be hard to get at all. That'd be so cool. By the way, I searched for Christmas and Other hoodies, which I think it's Other horrors, but I don't know for sure.
She said in all caps, no, LOL, horrors, not hoodies.
That's what I thought. I was like, hoodies?
I was like, sure.
This is what came up when I searched for Christmas and Other hoodies. It's a Krampus sweater.
That's kind of terrifying.
It kind of is. And look at the creepy snowman. I'd buy it. It's from Murder Pearl. I'm not going to buy it.
Speaking of creepy things, the Evernight box that, like the special edition of Silver Nitrate that I have, I don't want to spoil it for people that don't want to know, but their October box, I'm obsessed with it.
Really?
I don't have it yet, but I looked for spoilers. I can send you if you want to know.
Yeah, I want to see because I don't get the box. So
yeah, like I can't. It's so good.
That makes me really anxious to see what it looks like.
I'll send you one that is just like the cover, and then I'll send you a reel that like is all of it.
Cool. I can't wait to see. Just like books, I do Halloween patterns all year round. I just finished my Hocus Pocus one. I saw that on your Instagram post. It looks so good. Now I need to choose between mushrooms or pumpkins. No one wants to see my lack of painting skills. She would say thanks, but no thanks. I want to see it, says Froggy. Had dinner and got to page 50. Quite a disturbing scene. Ooh. The fish tanks are a nice source of ambiance and calming sounds, but 375 gallons of fish tanks invading every spare space is excessive. I do kind of agree.
Yeah. I texted you the cover.
All right, I want to see. Not to be like, I'll just tell people if it's cool or not, or if I think it's cool. It's funny, the last thing that you had messaged me was that crazy thing that was on Christopher Triano's thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Right?
That is so amazing.
I just sent the link to the reel so you can see like the front and back and the edges. I think so. The book itself, if you look at the Evernight Instagram page, if you know what the the book's original cover looks like, it's very obvious what the book is. But like the redesigned cover is nothing like that, and I'm obsessed with it because I didn't like the original cover at all.
I'll have to look up the original cover too. Oh my god, the back, the edges,
Right.
the inside.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah, it's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
I gotta say. Oh, and the inside, like the actual cover of it too, is nice. Like
Yeah.
under the flap.
Mm-hmm.
Painting crafts are not my forte, but I have such strong desire to be good at it. I know, I wish I could be good at it too. That is corpse behavior to have one single playlist with every single song you've ever liked. I can't do that. Like, I have multiple playlists. Like, I have one that says Cool Random. It's literally called Cool Random. I have one that's Disney songs. I have one that's musicals. I have one that's Halloween playlist or whatever. So I have like multiple. I even have one that says like Paul and Kelsey. So it's got stuff that I'm okay that we both listen to. Like, I don't want him in the car. He's like, put on a playlist for us, and it's like The Little Mermaid, and he's not going to jam out to it, and it's just going to make me mad. Like, why aren't you jamming out to The Little Mermaid with me? And it will just make me angry.
Yeah.
I
I sent you the original cover of that.
Oh, good. Yeah, I want to see
I
that.
sent you the link. Just so you can see the comparison.
I can't imagine it's even close to what that awesome one looks like.
No. It's not like even the same vibe.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so plain compared to their special edition.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a completely different vibe. That is amazing.
I'm so excited.
No wonder you're excited because it looks so good. Finally finished How to Sell a Haunted House and I loved it. I think it's a new favorite. Yay. Got distracted watching The Dead Don't Die with Bill Murray. I love Bill Murray. That's like one of my favorite actors of all time. Love the new Haunted Mansion movie. I've heard good things. I heard people cried at it.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, even Katrina was like, I was almost crying. I think she said that. I'm very slow at the diamonds too. I have only finished one, the Scream one hanging in Lexi's background. I'm like really fast with it because I like get OCD and like don't want to get up. Like my arm could be hurting so bad and I don't want to get up and stop. And my arm's like just hurting and hurting. I'm like, no, must keep going. We went to see the new Haunted Mansion in theaters, but she never had seen the original. Oh, that's cool that you showed her the original then, so she could compare the two. Seen people clamp the book shut first. Yeah, there's actually like a tool that you could use to clamp a book shut as well. I'm sure it's not just for books. I'm sure it's like a tool that you could use to clamp anything.
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Monica, are you still here? You wanted to see them.
Oh, that's what you were using to clamp it?
Yeah, she was asking me about it, and I was like, I don't know how to describe this.
It's like almost like a heavy-duty clip. Clamp or whatever.
A chip bag thing.
Oh, yeah, like a chip bag thing. Exactly. Someone is going to think they're getting a special edition copy of Dune. Because you were showing the Dune. Uh-oh, I know. I agree. I agree with you DNFing that, Christine, because I think life is short and you should enjoy it, and you are not enjoying that book. So, yes. The author should understand too. I mean, I don't know if you're even going to tell the author, but you can't pretend to like a book. So I get in moods where all I want to listen to is 80s and 90s music. Then I'll get in one or two stuck in my head forever. I've had Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears stuck in my head for weeks now. I love that song so much. And I also have a 90s playlist. So like a kind of a old school playlist. The ice maker is so freaking loud. Like, that's all I can hear right now. It's so loud. I've heard some negative feedback on Never Have I Ever. Not sure if I want to pick that up, says Gabby.
Yeah.
I am doing NetGalley November because my shelf is stacked. I know a lot of people doing that. I only have, well, I had one, which was Jiggly Spot, and I didn't download it, so I'm fine. I don't have to do that. I have, like, nothing requested right now. I accept most of the emails for ARCs most of the time, but I really have to start cutting back.
Yeah.
I just get stressed with that. It's so cool that you're both on BookTube and we're real life friends first. That's crazy rare. Yeah, her and Monica being real life friends and BookTube friends is awesome.
Pretty much what happened was I said, Monica, I've had this channel in secret for months and now I'm going to tell you about it. And she's like, that's so cool. I'm going to make a channel.
Why was it secret?
I just was like, I don't know, nervous to tell people. I'm like, obviously I knew she wouldn't judge me or anything, but it's just, I don't know. I guess
you weren't even like, I guess when you start a channel, you're not even sure where it's going to go, or if you're going to keep up with it, or if you're going to like it, or, I understand. No, I don't know what. Oh, because I said hoodies. Sorry. Sorry. Put the mushroom one in Discord too. Cool. I'll go look at it. I do like hoodies though. Me too. I also like that Snoop Dogg ugly sweater that I got because of you last Christmas. So when you said that, I was like, is this in reference to our Snoop Dogg sweatshirt? I couldn't remember. I like those creepy snowman. Me too. But the Krampus is like uber creepy. I don't know if I'd get it. It would scare people. The Snoop sweater. I forgot about that. I love that Snoop sweater. Don't say that I passed on that box because I'm trying to be good. Uh-oh. Sorry, Christine. It is.
I sent you the reel on Instagram, Christine.
Yeah, you should look at it. Well, if you're not going to get it anyway. But that's going to tempt her to, like, I guess, is it too late to order it?
I think it's too late, yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I'm not a subscription box person, but yes, that Evernight edition is amazing. The original cover is boring in comparison. I agree.
Yeah. I do like with this one that, like, they don't tell you outright what the book is, but you can figure it out. It's very easy, and then you can skip it.
Yeah.
Like, so...
I kind of like that too, because sometimes if you don't like the book, like, it kind of ruins everything. Or if you already have it, and you don't.
And it is quarterly, so that makes it easier. And there's no like, it's just the book, so it's not like you're getting a bunch of like junk with it. Right.
I think I cried too. Yeah, I've heard lots of people say that about the new Haunted Mansion. I've seen those before. Maybe I'll try my hand at it, and you can see how bad it is. I just spilled a ton of diamonds everywhere. I hate when that happens. It's happened to me like 5 times. And it's like all over my own painting. And it's sticking. And I'm like, no.
The times that I've spilled mine have not been on like the actual thing.
I did it on the floor yesterday. But then the time before it was like on the painting. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I had the flap up. And I had to like pick it off with the tweezers. Yeah. It was annoying. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sending hopes and dreams to you, Froggy, for your spilled diamonds, just so you know.
Yes. Same.
Hopes and dreams. Because Lexi didn't know how awesome she would be, and she knew I'd hype her up. She is awesome at it. It's like your brain was made for BookTube and BookTube events. It was like, my brain is perfectly suited for that.
Well, that's why I started my channel. Because a lot of people, I think, start their channel because they like just want to talk about books. And I started my channel because I wanted, like, I had video ideas.
Yeah. And you have a lot of great video ideas. They're not just any old video ideas.
Thank you.
Froggy, really? I guess you were really afraid about that Chuck Tingle video. I remember you were like, I hope no one in my family sees this. If you're in my family, turn it off now. That was so great.
I don't, like, just go around telling everyone, but my family knows and Adam's family knows now. They didn't... Honestly, before I made money on it, I didn't really tell anyone.
Well, yeah, now that you have a Patreon and everything, it's kind of like a source of income in a way. I mean, so it's kind of cool that you're making something of it. I would love to have a booktube channel, but I hate being on camera, talking to people, and posting things. Also, it's none of people's business. But otherwise, I want one. That's amazing. I don't mind being on camera, but I don't want a YouTube channel. All I want to do is read and chat with people about it on Discord. I don't want to talk about it on my camera or to my camera. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Like, I didn't feel like filming a video today, but like once I'm done with it and I see it and I get like excited about it and proud of it afterwards. And then like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I really love is making up events. I just like having ideas and planning things. That's like my favorite.
I know, it's planning. It's the
Yeah.
planning.
I do really love a good planning session. Woo, first time I get to get crunk during a Kelsey live stream, even though I'm a little late to the party. Welcome, welcome. It's never too late to get crunk. I am also drinking. I'm drinking a mixed drink with Tennessee Fire. I think that's what it's called. I always freaking forget what it's called. Fire. Well, we just call it Fire, so I think it's Tennessee Fire and Diet Coke. We're going to drink pumpkin beer tonight, but Paul needs the caffeine, he said, because he's tired today. So he's hoping the caffeine will keep him up. That book is gorgeous, says Christine. I know. It's so cool. Sherry is saying hey to Lauren. I love that you all have Patreon. Patreon is the best. I really am in love with my Patreon too. I gotta say, I almost like it more than my regular channel sometimes because the community is so tight-knit and awesome and supportive and just, it's like the coolest. I'm really glad. It's kind of night and day from when I made a wrestling-themed Patreon. It's just, I feel like the people that are in it with me are closer to me than my wrestling people I had. So it's extra special. I also don't like being on camera, but I got over it for the most part. I love your videos. I'm glad you're on camera, Christine. Hey, Sherry, I love that you're always here. You may not be on camera, but you're definitely one of them. I know, you're like part of the community, Sherry. We love you. I occasionally think about making a booktube. I also enjoy the planning. It's the executing I haven't figured out yet. It takes a little minute, but you shouldn't let that stop you, though.
Yeah, it took me a while to get into a routine.
I think once you get it down, it's okay. Once you get in a system and you know what works for you, then it becomes part of your routine. It becomes easier. But that daunting first step where you're not sure how it's going to go, you just have to get over that hump. It's like that's the toughest time and the toughest part.
Yeah.
I'm always here, aren't I? No, you do have a life. We're always here too, technically, since we're running it. So there you go. Then I guess we don't have lives either. So don't worry, Sherry.
I do not have a life.
I honestly, it's just reading and watching stuff and then doing booktube stuff. I am so terrible on camera. In school, we had to do videos and I was constantly so bad. They told me to stop and do voiceovers on slides. It's so mean. No.
If it makes you feel better, my first video is embarrassing.
You always say that. I'm sure you unlisted it or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have so many videos unlisted.
It's so ridiculous. You're too harsh on yourself.
Well, a lot of them I unlisted because I just don't want that to be the first thing people see when they come to my channel and then be like, oh God, and then not come back.
The first thing people see on my channel is me getting slimed, which is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not for sure about that, but that's like one of my most viewed videos and it recommends that to people all the time. And I'm like, what the hell? Show them one of my book videos, YouTube. Come on. It's so annoying. Stopped posting for months and gained way more subs than when I was posting. The impact of posting a Stephen King ranking video. Oh, yes. Stephen King content will give you a bump, I think, sometimes. A general anybody, I think. Patreon is one of my favorite things. I love being able to throw support behind such hard work, and there's such cool variety as well. Yay, Patty, thank you. Carly, I'm the opposite. I love filming, but the planning and ideas are so hard. You must edit out what you don't like. Yes.
Yep.
That's exactly. I'll make a booktube, but you can only find the links by answering my riddles. 3. At the end, it's just a slideshow of ranking bowl cuts. It's so random.
You should do it.
This life is the best life, though. Nothing better than books and book friends. I agree. I love doing videos, but they're on hold because I have previous videos to try to get uploaded, having technical difficulties. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hope the technical difficulties go away soon. Hi, Dawn. You're right, Sherry. Yes. All right, we're finally caught up. I feel like it took forever. I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I take so long and I feel so bad. Remember that
Why
one
do you
time you were
feel-
like, sometimes I just want to go read. And I was like, oh no, she probably thinks that there
But
are
that's-
talking sessions.
No, but that's
You
just
weren't talking about me at the time, but I was like, what if she's thinking that now? I think that sometimes.
No, it's just a personal preference. Everyone does sprints differently, and I'm like, if I just want to read, then I'll just read, and then I'll come back at a later point. You know,
Yeah.
like
I just warn people. I do tell them, like, yo, I talk a lot and I can't help it.
I think.
No.
Well, it's like you're talking to people. You're not just like rambling about nothing. Like you're not just giving a speech or something.
Extra message for Kelsey to read. Y'all are evil. What the heck? Kelsey's in the zap zone. Oh no, the zap zone. I added an extra zap in. I was like, zap zone. She zaps me when I'm critical about myself and I bash myself.
Good.
We're here for you, not books. Thank you, Froggy. I third this bowl cut video concept. Oop, my comment got eaten. Just kidding. Did I miss your other comment? Oh, it was a shocked face. I don't know why I'm eating now. Just forget it. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. I've literally lost my mind. Background, thank you. It's from Canva. Everything ever is from Canva. It's like my favorite thing on earth. That's not true, Erin. I'll keep trolling other people, although I am trying to behave and be normal and boring lately. I don't think you could ever be boring. And I mean that as a compliment. You're honestly super entertaining. See? I told you. I will not forget it. Please forget it. Anyway, now we're going on sprints. What do you guys think? 45 an hour? Do you have any preference, Lexi?
No, I don't have any preference. I'll be here either way.
I might do an hour if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And if you have to go at any point, like earlier, I was going to go a little bit late, but if you ever feel like exhausted, don't worry about it.
I feel like I'm exhausted all the time. I just like don't think about it.
I feel kind of exhausted today too, but I'm going. I'm freaking braving the waters. I don't know why I'm punching
all of
you,
this
but-
book.
What book?
This is the new Alice Feeney book.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you were reading.
Yeah, it returns, I think, like in the morning.
Oh no, you'll never finish it. Well, I mean, I don't mean to be unenthusiastic about you finishing it, but didn't you say you only read like 10%?
Wait, it's not due until Monday at 11 a.m.
Okay, you've got time then.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna
cool,
procrastinate more. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm doing a buddy read of The Haunting of Lee Harker, and yesterday we were supposed to get to 50%, and I did not. So I wanted to catch up because today we were taking a day off today.
Oh, good. So you could use today to get to where they are.
I don't think anyone's actually where we're supposed to be, but yeah.
Oh, well.
But I do want to get caught up to that because I want to get there. And then I also want to read some of Out There Screaming. So
Oh, she thinks Dawn says it might be on script, by the way, if you do have to return it and not finish
cool.
it.
That's good
I
to
heard
know.
LSD instead of Alice Feeney. It kind of does sound similar a little.
Okay.
Constantly exhausted pigeon here. Pigeon. Amy sent a blank. Amy is also exhausted. Or she's making a comment about LSD and we don't know it. It's like a secret comment. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
We're down to 6 minutes, I think.
Someone did a 7-minute sprint. Was it Cassidy?
Katrina did one.
Oh, Katrina.
Last week. Yeah. So I think we're at 6.
I'm not going to do a 6-minute. I'm going to do a 1 hour if that's cool with everyone. If anyone has to go, no worries. Thanks for hanging out if you do have to go while we're gone. And Froggy agrees with Amy. I do too. I will see you guys in an hour. I'm just kidding, Amy, by the way. Do, stop reading. Hopefully that allowed you guys to have some warning. All right.
I didn't even hear the cat.
You didn't? I heard it.
Mm-mm.
That was weird. I must have kind of silenced the cat somehow with my do.
I don't know.
So guys, I did message Lexi this during the sprint. I started doing calculations in my head and I was like, shit, if I do another sprint and then we talk in between, do another sprint, we talk again. I was like, it's gonna be like 11. I still have to edit. So I think that was the last sprint. I'm so sorry, you guys. I feel bad.
It's been almost 5 hours.
I know, but remember how I was all like, I'm gonna go super late, and I was like, yeah, and then now it's like 9:48 where I am. It's not that.
I have things to do.
Well, I just don't want anything to run into tomorrow. Like, I want the editing to be done tonight, so I could like tomorrow. I want to be a more fun, relaxing day where I've been just doing like chores and content today. So tomorrow, I just want it to be chill. So otherwise, I would just be like, whatevs, I'll do it in the morning, but I really don't want to do it in the morning.
No, I completely get that.
So I also tested out my coaster for the first time. I did seal the coaster.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I sealed all of them, and I just had a drink on it. I did wipe the excess water off just now, but it seems like everything's okay. They don't seem loose, so I think it worked. So anybody doing coasters, I think sealing them is a good thing to do. I think it helps.
Awesome.
Sorry, Jackson came out of nowhere and he came right up to me. I'm like, what are you doing?
I got to 50%.
Oh, good. So you made it to your check-in point.
Yes, I think Mel might be the only other one at the correct spot.
That's cool.
But I did that. Normally I fail buddy reads, so I feel very good about myself.
Good.
And then I ate a piece of buffalo chicken pizza. And then the rest of I rolled the bag down, but the Chester's like flaming hot fries.
Oh, I love those. Those are so addicting.
Yeah, so I finished the bag. I didn't have that many in there, but I just like ate spicy pizza and then spicy Cheetos or whatever.
You're like, give me all the spice.
And that's all I did.
Where was the pizza from? Was it like a frozen heat up pizza or from a place?
It was a local place. Adam has his friends here this weekend, and they ordered it for lunch, and then they had leftovers, so I just ate some of that.
Oh, that's cool. Are they loud?
Sometimes. Right now, the one is like literally drunk and asleep sitting at the table downstairs.
That's amazing. How do you eat in the kitchen with him there?
So they're in the basement, and the pizza is in the basement, and I was like, Adam heard me coming down, and he like goes like he stands at the bottom of the steps. He's just like, and I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? So I go down and I see him. I was like, is he really asleep right now? And he's like, he's so drunk. And I was like, okay.
Like literally sleeping at your kitchen table.
It's a table. It's in the basement.
Oh,
he was like he brought his computer and they were playing games, and he's like fell asleep.
That is so funny. Can't be comfortable to sleep that way.
No, that's what I was saying.
I mean, geez. Are you liking the book so far, by the way? Is that a Darcy Coates?
Yeah, it is Darcy Coates. It's really fun. There's a fun twist that happens, so very interested to see how that continues.
Oh, is it a series, or you just mean for the rest of the book?
No, just the rest of the book, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a standalone.
I know sometimes she does series too, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, I've only read the first in the one series, and then I think she has 3. The Voices in the Snow one, and then there's like the Cozy Mystery, like the Twisted Dead or something like that.
Something about something dead.
Yeah, and then she has one that's like I think it's a duology, which is like the House of Shadows.
She puts out a lot. How does she write all those books? She's like the new R.L. Stein, but for like adults.
She said that she just has so many ideas in her brain that she can't like take a break because she'll just be thinking about the ideas constantly.
And like needs to get them out kind of thing.
Yeah, so she has like a running list of like of books she wants to write, and she just like keeps thinking of more things and just like is very obsessive about wanting to like write them because she wants to get the stories out.
Well, that's cool. I like that. I like
Mhm.
that she's doing it because it's like passion and
Yeah,
she
she's
has
like,
all these ideas.
yeah, so it's not like anyone's forcing her to publish 3 to 4 books a year. It's like she just, for herself, just does it.
So I did read that time. I almost read the entire time. I got up to chapter 6, so I got up to page 54. I could have read another chapter probably, but I wanted to be sure to end on the beginning of a chapter, like so that I
Mhm.
could pick back up fresh and start the whole chapter. So probably could have squeezed in more, but I'm loving it. The atmosphere. I know not everyone loves YA, but this doesn't really read YA. There are teenage characters, but they actually read like really sympathetic, not obnoxious at all. And it opens up, as I said earlier, with this dream sequence, and it's super dark, like super, super dark. So I already expected to love it, but it's meeting and exceeding my expectations, and
I have a
I'm
question.
excited. Yeah.
So Autumn Crow, is that short stories? Like the first
The first
thing?
one is. This one
Yeah.
is the first in a series, but also I think it kind of stands alone. Like Christine said, she reviewed this like in a video recently. She said that like it doesn't end on a cliffhanger per se. Like you could read this and be
Mhm.
satisfied, but you can tell that there's going to be more in the series.
Is that like related at all to Autumn Crow?
Yeah.
Like that story is like, or that is like a continuation of a story in there, or
It's
kind of based off of it?
It's set in the same universe. So Autumn Crow,
Okay.
the collection of stories,
Mhm.
all the stories, how they're connected is they're all set in a town called Autumn Crow. In
Okay.
Autumn Crow, it's kind of like Halloween Town, like the Disney
Mhm.
movie, where it's like Halloween all the time, but there's not like monsters. It's like people there. But accidents happen a lot in Autumn Crow. So the short story collection, you get all these different stories from different people in Autumn Crow.
Okay.
Different things are happening. But the thing that like relates them is that they take place in this town. And the thing
Okay.
that makes this related to that is that it also takes place in the same exact town. And I've heard that this does reference a few characters, but it's been like a year and a half or 2 years since I read Autumn Crow. So I don't remember the characters that it might mention. So I don't know if I've come across one already or if it hasn't been mentioned yet and I'll recognize it. But apparently there's some like name drops in here that do connect directly to Autumn Crow, the short
Okay.
stories. But yes,
That's
it is
fine.
related for sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't read Autumn Crow yet. I want to, but I just like don't really prioritize YA or short
Well, Autumn
stories.
Crow, the collection is not YA, but I know that
Oh.
you don't probably prioritize collections anyway.
I still
Yeah,
don't,
me
but I do
neither.
want to read it at some point.
I don't like very many short story collections. Like it's usually a gamble, and I say that in one of my book club reads for November. My main book club read is a short story collection, but I think that one's going to be good, and I think Autumn Crow is good too. I think it's one of my favorite ones, so I never feel bad recommending it because I have faith that most everybody, if they like Halloween or like spooky vibes or just well written stories, that they'd like it.
Mm-hmm.
The only story that I will say, I will warn that if anyone does read Autumn Crow, the short story collection, there is one story at the end which was previously published that he included in it that doesn't take place in Autumn Crow. It's kind of unrelated to the rest of the book, but every other story is set in Autumn Crow and does connect together.
Okay.
So just to be transparent, I guess, so that people aren't like if they get to it, they're like, this isn't related to the other stories, and I'll be like, I warned you, I warned you. Oh, by the way, it was Monica who did the 7-minute sprint, apparently.
Yeah, and then Katrina,
did
yeah.
6. Yeah. So the 5-minute sprint is the next sprint that somebody has to do. I don't know if it's gonna be me. I don't think it's gonna be me because I really need to edit when we're done talking. Or else I'll keep going forever because you know me. I just keep going and keep going. And I'm like, yeah, I said I need to go, but then I'm never gonna go.
I know, I'll make you leave.
I know, like earlier, when we did that sprint together and I had to go to bed, you're like, you need to go to bed. I was like, you're right. And you're like, I'm gonna let you go. I'm like, okay. Erin needs a channel so we have someone to do 5 minutes. Oh, I know. I heard about this. It's so sad. Matthew Perry passed away.
I saw that like right before I saw this comment.
Isn't that sad? Isn't that crazy?
Mhm.
I mean, everybody must be in shock over that in terms of like all the people who know him and stuff.
Yeah.
Erin's only going to do 5-minute sprints, 6 hours of 5-minute sprints only. That's ridiculous. I know, Lauren. It's so sad. How did everyone do on their reading, by the way, just to get in a more cheery mood? I don't want anyone to be sad. Got to page 102 in the Hive. I just joined. Hi, I'm so sorry that was the last sprint. I feel bad. I didn't give any warning, but I'm warning you now. I don't know where I was when we started, but I got to page 88, 44% into 6 rooms. Gonna try to get to 50% before bed. Really great
Nice.
progress. Thank you for being here, Jessica. We're here for Kelsey's Chill Sunday. I'm definitely going to be so chill and very relaxed tomorrow. And I will be at the pumpkin event for sure. I know there's sprints before, but I don't know if I'm going to join. I might try to join. We'll see if I have the stamina and motivation.
Yeah, I won't be able to be there. I'll be my sister's.
Oh, yeah,
Dress
the
fitting.
bridal thing. Yeah, that should be fun to see her try on dresses.
Mm-hmm.
It's not everyone's favorite thing, but I know that must be fun to someone, when someone's really close to you. So.
Yeah.
I did pretty much nothing. Froggy, chillin' is doing something that is worthwhile, in my opinion. To relax is doing something. Finished 51% and scrolled TikTok. That can be relaxing too, and very kind of cathartic in a way. 37 pages off of 98 pages. Great job, Julie. Bobby says, I got to the halfway mark of a great middle grade spooky read called The Switching Hour by Demarius Young. I'm really enjoying it. I think I've heard of that before. For some reason. I just can't picture it in my mind, the cover, but I know I've heard of that title. Oh, To End book. Okay, cool. Reading All the Bones in Brooks County, Texas by my friend. Cool. So I'm crunk enough to almost randomly send you money on here, but luckily came up with an even better idea to finally become a candy corn. Oh, thank you so much, Lauren. I did see a Lauren join, so that was you. Thank you so much. And that just literally happened. Totally thought Matthew Perry was older than 55. I actually thought he was younger. I didn't know he was. I think he was 54, they said. Unless I remembered wrong. Yeah, I'm shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Very shocked.
I sent you a chat.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
Private chat. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was going for my phone. Oh. I won't. Got to page 77 in The Prettiest Girl in the Grave, right? How are you liking that so far? What do you think of it? Kelsey, you did the 14-minute sprint. It's been so long you probably forgot. I did forget. How do you keep track of everyone who's done every single one?
I think she has a note app. But then I told her that I think so. I think I told her that she could only do one per person. So
did my mic go out? It didn't, right?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, I'm afraid every time I type, my mic's gonna go out. I just read Graphic Werewolf Smut.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I was like, what are you reading? And then I remembered that you were talking about that earlier.
Got 13% left of Wolf Song to finish tomorrow. Do you remember the name of the werewolf smut that she's reading?
It's Wolf Song by TJ
Oh, it is
Quinn.
Wolf Song, so it's the same book. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds crazy, Monica. I love that. I started Strange Sally Diamond, and I'm feeling it. Ooh, awesome.
It's so good.
Oh, you read that one?
Mm-hmm.
It's taking forever. Click! I'm gonna kill you, computer. I'm gonna kill you. Yay, Lauren, now you're a cornhole, too. I call them corns, not cornhole. Don't scare her off, Sherry. Don't scare her. Maybe I'll join you in editing. I keep filming stuff and then not editing it. That can happen. Oh, finished Horror Store and did more diamond painting. I'll try to post a picture on Discord. Yes, please.
Yeah,
did you like Horror Store? It's one of the only Grady Hendrix books I still haven't read.
It's fun. And then I went to IKEA for the first time recently, and I was just thinking about it the whole time.
Oh, really? I don't know if I've ever been to IKEA.
Yeah, that was my first time.
Yeah, I don't think I've
been. It was fun. It was a very cool place.
I think I should read it and go to IKEA just because, and then just think about the book.
It's pretty short, so what you should do, so IKEA is set up that you could walk through the whole thing in sections. So you should read a chapter in each section.
and also vlog it. That would be
Yeah.
so weird to be like, why is this girl in here reading? I need to test out all of these rooms and furnitures to see if they're good to read in. If they
It would
ask
be
me,
such a fun video.
it would. Reading horror store in IKEA. That is pretty great idea. Finished. Oh wait, I already read that. So sorry. It has had some good scenes, and I'm not bored. I'm glad to hear that. There's a notes app or note app. Yes. I think it's funny that you mark it down. I'm afraid to ask what happened to Matthew Perry. I know. It's very unusual. Next week, I'll have to remember to become a potato spud on Lexi's Patreon. I was once before and then got broke and forgot to rejoin. I know how that is.
Worries. Yeah.
Yay for your cornholes. That's so ridiculous. You should read it in an IKEA. That would be kind of fun. You could definitely film in setup rooms and not be noticed.
Yeah, they have like in corners kind of. It's like a setup like showing you what a room could look like. So yeah, it's really fun. So you could just like sit there and read a chapter and like vlog and like move on.
It would be so fun. I really should do that, but I'd be kind of scared at the same time. We'll see. I would be a little bit afraid, but maybe not.
I feel like if you would like, obviously you like difficult because of work, but like if you would go during the day on a week, like it wouldn't be that packed. So
Right. So like there wouldn't be people gawking at me walking in the background as often, maybe.
yeah.
That would be really funny. I have had Horror Store on my TBR for forever, and I still keep putting it off. I think it's because I don't want to read all of his horror books. It's like I'm procrastinating it. Although when his new ones come out, like when How to Sell a Haunted House came out, I read it right away. But there's something about just leaving that one unread where I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm really excited about his new one.
What's his new one?
It has to do with, I can't remember what it is. I think it's something in Florida where like women were like giving birth and then they like their children were taken from them and they were like, I can't remember if it was like they were told that the kid like didn't make it or they like just kind of forced the kid to, or the like the parent to like sign away stuff. And it's something to do with that.
Ooh, that sounds really interesting and intense.
Mm-hmm.
And because he puts comedy in, it'll be interesting to see how he like weaves that in and if it still works or not.
Yeah.
I think it can work because it's him, and I think he's really talented, so I'm not worried. I'm just intrigued to see how he's gonna do it. Join the corns and the spuds. Patreon is a blast. Yeah, you can't go wrong with freaking your starches and your apparently vegetables, even though corn is barely a vegetable.
They're both barely vegetables. A potato.
Oh, I forgot. A potato is a vegetable, technically. Yes.
Yeah.
Paul was like, so I ate my dinner before one of our sprints, before we came back. I mean, one of our sprints, and I didn't eat the corn cob because I was like, I don't feel like getting corn in my teeth right before I come back on camera. Like, I'll just wait and have it later. Then when we went on another sprint, Paul's like, you should eat your corn or whatever. And I'm like, I don't feel like it anymore. He's like, you really should eat it so you have some kind of vegetable today. It's the most corpse thing ever to say. But anyway, I said, you know, I already had corn earlier today. And then I went, yeah, He's like, candy corn? I was like, yeah.
I knew that was coming.
It was like the worst joke ever. I was like, who am I? I'm not a dad, but I made a dad joke.
That's funny.
I know, it's so ridiculous. I love that you call your little Patreon book club Spud or Dud. It is like the greatest name of all time.
That was Jonathan's idea.
It's so good.
I love it.
I love it too. Need to buy a new desk, so I'll come down to IKEA and read while I'm at it. Yes, you should.
Yes, I want to go with you because I need to get more little things for my bookshelf.
You should be the one patrolling the area trying to get people not to go by her while she's filming and reading it.
And I could take B-roll of her.
Yeah.
You know what would be...
You should get her to measure where she needs to put the desk.
No, what we should do is it should be like, the B-roll would be like, okay, so like, Horror Store is like a haunted IKEA. I should be the ghost haunting her and creeping on her for the B-roll.
Yes! You should like be like creepily behind her, like, and then it zooms in on your eyes. Like, that would be so great. That would be so much fun. You need to do that, Monica. Especially if you have a partner in crime. Like, I feel like it's safer when you've got someone with you to do this like fun video idea.
Mhm.
I've seen a YouTuber go to an IKEA and produce a song inside the IKEA by like recording sounds of the shopping carts and elevators and drawers and stuff. That is crazy. That is so cool. There are people who do public ASMR. There's people who go to like stores and you see like them like tapping on stuff and things, and they do like a compilation. But I'm like, how do they get like quiet enough places to where they can do that?
I don't know.
Recorded and produced and filmed a whole music video in it. That's crazy.
They're huge. Like, there's. I wasn't
really making me
expecting
want to
it
go,
be-
and I don't even need furniture.
They have a cafeteria.
What?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Like, you pick up a tray and you walk through and you're like, I want this, please. And then you go to like there's a little like side thing, and then you go to the checkout. Like,
What?
you're at a school cafeteria.
That
Which,
is
like, when
so
you're in
cool.
school is not exciting, but like it's kind of fun to be like, oh, look at me.
Like, as an adult, it kind of is. Like, to go
Yeah.
back into a cafeteria line, yes. Horror store hits more if you have worked retail, I'm sure.
There's a scene that I like wanted to throw up reading.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
makes me want to read it even more. Oh my god, Monica reading Toothworms while eating noodles was the greatest thing ever. You guys gotta check out Monica's vlog. She's literally like, yo, I said I was gonna read Toothworms and like eat noodles because I love spaghetti, and ain't nothing, well, she didn't say it like this, but ain't nothing gonna ruin noodles for me. And she was just like, yo, literally eating it, and she was like reading it.
I haven't watched it yet.
It's so good.
I cannot wait. I'm so behind on everybody's content.
I am behind on a lot of people's too. Like, I haven't watched your vlogs this month. I'm hoping to like binge them.
Yeah, I've just been adding everything to like there's a public Halloweekend playlist for like anybody that's tagged me in Halloweekend videos. So like, and they're in order. So I have the playlist like ordered so that it's a bunch of vlogs first, and then it's all of the Halloweekend hangouts, and then it's all the sprints. So then if people like just want to watch the sprints and let them play, they can do that. Or if they just want to watch videos, they can do that and stuff.
That's a great idea. In fact, I might use your playlist to watch the vlogs.
That's what I've been doing.
I'm not getting tagged in all of them. I know they're tagging you, which rightfully so. And some of them tag us too, like the co-host too. But this would be an easy way to like do them in a nice little order.
Yeah, and the link is in the Discord. It's the like second thing you see like up whenever you go to links.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it before.
Oh no, it's the first one you see.
Okay. In which
So-
channel you said?
It's in links.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. The link is in links. That is
Yeah, it's
very
like
logical.
the very like the most recent message.
perfect. I'm going to check that out because I'd like to catch up on them and like do them in a nice order.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like IKEA had a bunch of workers on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a weird mix of Patreons. I don't even know what I am anymore. Corn Spud, Dragon Knight, and I can't remember what I am on Mouse. I freaking love corn on the cob. Corn on the cob is good. I just didn't feel like it. Like, I was like, I'm going to get it all in my teeth, and it is always bad. I was shocked when I found out corn was man-made. Is it really?
What do you mean?
I know cornstarch is man-made. Like, it's not a natural growing, it must not be a natural, like, you don't just find it. Like, maybe man was the first one to plant it. Or to create the first corn cob. I don't know. Tell us, Christine.
How?
Tell
Yeah, I
us.
need more details.
That's so Paul to make you eat your vegetables. I know. It's sad. It's very sad. But I had candy corn. And then I laughed evilly, even to him. This is happening now. Oh, please haunt me. Yes. Please
Like,
do
it would be so fun to make it like a like it just looks like you're trying to read the book, but then like the B-roll is like you're being haunted, and then in the updates you are like talking about being haunted and stuff.
Yes. God, yes. You guys have to do this now. This will be so much fun.
Monica, you have to take a half day because
You
we need to
during
do
the
it like
day.
during the day on a weekday.
Yes. corn on the cob is amazing, but it's annoying when the little fibers. Yes, I know they get stuck, especially when you've got permanent retainers like I do, like behind my front teeth.
Same.
I had one on my lower teeth, but I like literally pulled them out with pliers, which is like the worst thing ever to have done. But whatever. It
I
was
have them on my
poking
top and
out.
bottom.
I had them on the top and bottom too, but the bottom one was poking out. I had put wax on it for a while, and then it was really jutting out to where like no amount of wax would work. So
yeah,
my
I had to get
coworker-
mine re-glued.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get not only re-glued, but like I don't even have it anymore because I broke it off and threw it away. But
Mhm.
my coworker used to be a dental hygienist or something, and she was like, "You can try to snap the piece off that's like, sticking out with a pair of pliers," or I forgot what else she said. She's like, "Just do the little piece." So I start to do it, and like literally like the whole thing starts coming out, but then it starts getting hard to pull it out. So like now it's like half hanging out my mouth. I'm like, I have to do it all the way. I have to go all the way now, and it was so scary. It was like tooth worms, but with wires in your mouth.
Ugh.
Very creepy. I feel like you can be doing anything in IKEA and no one will care. I
Mhm.
hope that's the case because I want that video with Monica and Lexi. That would be amazing.
Like, I'm gonna like get into one of their like closet inserts and like take a video like it's getting creeping out of it. It's just
Yes. If I were shopping at IKEA and I see random eyebrows stalking me, terrified. A magical place called IKEA. Kelsey, you can't read Horror Store never having been to an IKEA. I know. Maybe I should go first.
I read it before I had gone.
And that made your trip there even more special after.
Yeah, it was fun to go there for the first time and think about it.
The last time I went to IKEA, I accidentally grabbed a cactus by the spikes. What? With your whole hand, Froggy? No. Do not recommend. I do not
How far
recommend-
are you from the IKEA? Carly.
Monica or Carly? Oh.
Carly. Monica's a lot further than Carly.
I don't back down from a challenge. You really took that noodle challenge seriously. I still need to watch the spaghetti eating too. It was amazing. Froggy, did you think it was fake? They were like in packages, but the package of one was open, so I thought I was grabbing plastic. Oh no, and then you grab some freaking cactus spikes or cacti spikes. Whatever. I don't know. The plural is cacti. I think most corn is genetically modified now. That's sad. Are we sure corn wasn't woman-made? I vote for it was woman-made. I don't know all the details, but it is not a natural food. I'll meet you at IKEA and walk in the background as a frog. Yes, with your costume. Yes. That's so funny. You got it. Screw work. Please, Carly, says Monica. I love that this whole idea is coming alive on sprints. Yes. I think it is like a crossbreeding grass plants. Like, okay, so two different grass plants, you crossbreed them and you get corn. I could see that. Like genetically modified type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been to IKEA, says Sherry. Closest one is in Pittsburgh, and it takes a lot to get me to drive into the city. Literal nightmare to drive anywhere in Pittsburgh. That sucks. I'm like 30-ish minutes from the IKEA, says Carly. That's interesting, Christine. I mean, we can't digest it, so it's definitely something wonky. Still tastes good, though. It does taste good. And Paul's all like, "Ooh, it's good for you." And I'm like, I've told him before, like, bitch, corn's like the least good for you out of all the veggies. Well, besides potatoes, probably, but whatevs. We ain't here to throw shade at corn and spuds. We like them here. They're our mascots, so I gotta be nice about them. All right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up because I said I was going to wrap up, and yet I still kept talking for like a billion minutes because that's so me, but whatevs. That way I could start editing before 10:25, I hope, and then maybe get done before 1 a.m., which I would like. Maybe I'll get done by midnight. That would be a good estimate.
Yeah.
Apparently, carrots aren't great either, but so good. Carrots? I thought those were great for you.
Carrots and corn are the only two vegetables I really want.
I really like carrots. Corn's okay.
Yeah.
I like carrots a little more. Well, you
I
want
like carrots more.
potatoes.
I don't like cooked carrots though.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Not even in like soups? Oh man, I like them in soups. Wait, so then how do you eat them? Raw?
Yeah,
Like crunchy?
Yeah, little baby carrots.
Okay, a baby one. You're not like Bugs Bunny eating big
No,
ones.
no, I'm not Bugs Bunny.
No, I don't like the big ones. Like that's too. That sounds wrong. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. I just get into a thing where it spirals and everything sounds terrible. If you can't digest it, then it has zero nutritional value, Paul. I know. Carrots are high in sugar, I think. Oh, that's sad. Potatoes are high in potassium, so they are good for you. Oh, good. Now I can have excuses to eat more potatoes. Carrots are the superior vegetable. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for hanging, Julie. I think the sugar value or whatever. Or wait, what is W/E, Lexi? I thought you would know, since I never know anything about abbreviations. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for hanging, Tanya. Here's a link from Lexi, which the playlist, I'm guessing.
No, this is Katrina sprints tomorrow.
Oh, Katrina's sprints tomorrow. What time is it starting? Do you remember?
12 Eastern.
12 Eastern. Be there or be square. If I'm not there, then I'm square. I'm sorry, but I will try to make it. I'm surprised she's doing it in the morning. I mean, it's not too early for her, but like she's going out and partying. But she gets up early anyway.
Yeah.
Had a prairie dog, and they said you couldn't give them too much due to sugar. Oh, poor prairie dogs. They can't have carrots or too much carrots. I'm not forgetting it. Baby carrots are man-made too. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know they are.
Lexi, do not eat baby carrots. They are not good for you. That's very forceful. Here's another comment. Oh, y'all are killing me. Oh, W/E is whatevs, maybe? I think it should be whatever. Okay, instead of whatever, we'll make it whatevs. That's my whole thing. It sounds nice. Like, where someone's like, whatever. That could sound kind of mean, but whatevs always sounds nice. Oh. All right, guys. Well, I'm officially closing it out before I keep going and before you guys try to prank me with more comments. So good night. Thank you, guys. Make sure you sub to Lexi and everyone else who's a co-host too. Bye. Whatevs, Lauren says. Bye.